too hot now. I radiate, don't need a rear view, they behind me. Cause my future's so bright in my blind. Hold up, why I gotta shine so bright, don't need a reason. Escorting my haters out, they was just leaving. Can't be nobody else, I'ma be myself. So they gon' have to watch me treat myself. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? You make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch this.
Watch this. We are here. We are here. We are here. Damn it. That's right. Monday did not prevail today. All right. I want to welcome everybody to the Native Tribe channel. This is the Native Tribe Show, and I am your host. They call me Native. What is going on, people? How's everybody doing on this very first day of the week and the very first day of December? Can y'all believe that we have just about made it through another year? That's right. Everybody, give yourselves a hand clap, right? Give yourselves a hand clap because we made it. All right. I know what you're saying, Native. Don't jinx us. We still got 30 some odd days left. But let me just tell you something. This right here is an accomplishment, y'all. The 1st of December, right? Last month of the year. I want you to think about everything that you have been through up to this point, right? Y'all know what I've been through, or at least part of it anyway, right? Y'all know what I've been through, and it was a long, arduous summer for me, just coming out of that unscathed, right? But I want you to look at yourself. I want you to take a moment and just be proud of yourself, all right, for being here right now. Yeah, it might have looked raggedy at some points, right? Don't we all have those moments where it looked really, really raggedy? Like you looking around and you like, this is some raggedy bullshit here, right? But guess what? You made it. You made it. So I want you to think about that every day, all the way up into the new year. Don't wait for the new year to celebrate. Celebrate right now. It's okay. I'm giving you permission to celebrate yourself right now, okay? Do that. Do that, okay? All right. Now, I tell you what, let's do this. Let's get into what we're going to get into. All right. And what we're going to get into is a call that came out, I think it was last night sometime, where Lamont, apparently, Lamont ain't got no damn money, y'all. That's what Nesto said. That's his brother, right? That's his brother. Nesto said, Lamont, I ain't say that. I don't know what Lamont got. Okay. I don't know what Lamont got, except maybe high blood pressure, maybe that bad cholesterol is high. Okay, maybe that's what's going on. Maybe diabetes. I don't know. I don't know. He sits at the table and just eats all the bacon and eats all the pork, and the pork chops. We know for a fact he eats pork chops, right? So maybe that's what he has. But as far as money is concerned, y'all, I don't know what Lamont got. That is Nesto's brother, right? What does Sonya say? Your brother. Your brother. I talked to your brother. Did you talk to your brother? I talked to your brother. So I don't know what Lamont got. That's Nesto's brother. But according to Nesto, Lamont ain't got no damn money. Mr. International Businessman ain't got no money. The alleged trafficker ain't got no money. The unindicted co-conspirator ain't got no money, y'all. That's what Nesto said. You know, nobody pocket watches like Ernesto Williams, right? Nobody pocket watches like Ernesto Williams. We know that this nigga will watch your pockets because he wants to know what's in your pockets so he could try to put it into his pockets. See? So Nesto knows. I don't. All right. That's what Nesto said. Nesto said Lamont ain't got no money. That's what he said. He said some other stuff too, but I'm gonna get into that with y'all. Is that okay? Is that all right with y'all? All right, y'all know I can't do the show without you all. You know that, right? So let's see who is here with us on this ride on this Monday evening. It is Us Seniors Need Love 2 is in the house. Leo Lady is also here. Miss Buckeye 99 also in the building. The one and only Bible Lady is here. Hello, Bible Lady. How are you? Coffee's Brewing is also in the building. Beverly Pierce is here. Say J is here. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, Say J, try to stay awake. Justin's mom is also here. Lunar Brain Fireheart is here with flames in the chat. X2 Complicated is also here. DMB 703 in the building. Toddy Jackson is here. Says hi, Native and Tribe. Hello, hello, hello. Sherry is here. Linda in the building. I got Michi 3 in the house. Hello, hello, hello. Shirley Testified finally is also here. Southside Chi-Town in the building. G Creates is here. I got D Dub in the house. Hello, D Dub. How are you? Aunt Natty is here. Hello, Aunt Natty. Thank you so much for joining us on this Monday evening. Ms. Mad About Music also in the building. LeBron's Unicorn is here. Blue Bear has joined us today. Lexi the Law Nerd is in the house. My hero, Black But Not Bitter, is also here. Hello, hello, hello. My Tie is in the house. Sound Checker Net also in the building. Queen Black has joined us today. We got did I say My Tie? I think I said My Tie. We got Kia Elder is here. Hello, Kia Elder. Butterfly Diva also here. Life Ain't Over says, hey everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We got let me see who else is here. We got Cece is in the building. Hello, hello, hello. JMM55 is here. All right. We got Kia Elder say you make it look good. Yeah, we all make it look good, right? We have made 2025 look good, right? Out of everything that's happened, to everybody this year, right? We have made it look good, right? You know how they say you don't look like what you've been through? Well, we damn sure don't. All right. We look good all the time, Kia Elder. We just do. We just do. Okay. We also have London Pretty New York City Girl in the building. Tracy is here. CW in the building. Mary Willis has joined us today. We also have Jet Black Straight is here. Hello, Jet Black Straight. How are you? Baba Lady says, can y'all believe Nesto is about to make another Christmas in jail? Yes, let's hear it for the boy. Huh? Let's give the boy a hand. You know what I'm saying? Let's hear it for Nesto. He ain't never getting out again. That's what I'm talking about, Baba Lady. Yes, another Christmas in jail. Beverly Pierce is in the house. Hello, Beverly Pierce. How are you? Miss Principal is here. Says, what's y'all boys? I don't understand that question, Miss Principal. Explain that a little bit, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But Miss Principal is in the house. Hello, hello, hello. We have a member milestone, y'all. It is Natty Spencer, also known as Aunt Natty, who is celebrating 4 months of rocking with the tribe. She says, you make it look good. Well, guess what, Aunt Natty? I can't make it look good without you. I promise I can't. It ain't just me by myself. Aunt Natty, thank you so much for rocking with your boy for 4 months. I do appreciate that. Y'all, we got a member milestone. Natty, thank you so much for rocking with you both for 4 months. I do appreciate the member milestone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got Ms. Nisi also in here today. Tanya B in the building. Hello, Tanya B. How are you? Real says, I can feel the fire. Yes, indeed, Real. There will be fire to come. Tam Tam in the building. Hello, Tam Tam. Pen Pal 50 also in the house. Hello there. Diva Shawnee is here. Says, hi, Native Tribe and Mods. Happy Monday. Well, happy Monday to you as well. Mixtures Monica is here. That's right, Mixtures Monica. We doing it on a Monday. That's right. That's what we do. That is what we do over here. Nikki G is in the building. Says good evening, everyone. Hello, Nikki G. How are you? Kyla K. Also here says, hey tribe. Hello, 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 Kyla K. How are you? Granny the Great is here. Says good evening, Native and Tribe. Happy Monday, y'all. Happy Monday to you too. All right. Aunt Natty says Lamont spent all his money on pork chops. That is possible. And now he don't have any money to share with Nesto. It's very, very true. Very plausible. I like the way you think. Jackie is here. Hello, Jackie. How are you? Hope you are doing well. We got JMM55 says Lamont ain't even got a Cash App card. How he doing international business with no bank account? I don't know, JM55. That's what I asked yesterday. Nesto's Lost Wages is here. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Miss Principal says Black Friday purchase was a tripod for my vlogging camera. Will I use? No one knows. You will, Miss Principal. I have faith in you. You will. You will. Gloria Wolf is in the building and celebrates 14 months. Count them, y'all. 14 months. She didn't cross over that year threshold and some. And she just says, hey, well, Gloria Wolf, guess what? You got to remember milestone. Gloria Wolf, thank you so much for the member milestone. And thank you for rocking with your boy for 14 months. You heard me? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Golden Pearl in the house. Hello, Golden Pearl. How are you? We got Angel here is here. She says, hey, Native and chat friends. B. Ann is in the building. Hello, B. Ann. How are you? The Butterfly Diva is also here. Peppermint Patty is here. Says, good evening, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? We also have, she's an introvert is here. Lily is here. Hello, hello, hello. Bevy C is here. How are you doing? 50 Fit and Fabulous also in the building. We have, let me see. No More Ponytails is with us today. How are you? Hope you are doing well. A Lady 747 is here. Says, I just read about a man in Georgia that has been in jail for 14 years without a trial. Good evening, everyone. Hello, A Lady 747. That's very interesting the way this is a shit show down here in Georgia, right? Let me see. Let's see. I think everybody's here and accounted for. I believe Rakia is here. Hello, Rakia. How are you? Hope you are doing well. We already got LeBron's unicorn. I'm about to say uniform again. And let me see. Is that it? Is that everybody? Chick-fil-A Gal is here. Hello, Chick-fil-A Gal. Lifestyle by Miss Kim is also in the building. Hello, hello, hello. Janetta is here on a Monday evening. Hello, Janetta. How are you? Yanobi Dene is in the house. Hello, hello, hello. And we also have Old Man Johnson's Farm is in the building. Only Me 23 is in the building. D Shell is here today. We got the whole tribe in this building, all right? We got the whole tribe in this building. I'm telling you, Darlene Coffee, also known as West Side Story, is here. Hello, hello, hello. And West Side Story is celebrating 9 months of membership. Hello, hello, hello. Look at this right here. That's enough time for a baby to gestate. Huh? Did you know that? Y'all ain't know I knew that, did you? It takes 9 months for a baby to come out, and that's how long Darlene Coffee, also known as West Side Story, has been a member. We got another member milestone. So much for being a member here. I do appreciate that. For the 9 months. All right. Sweet Peasy also in the building. Hello, Sweet Peasy. How are you? Hope you are doing well. We got Blue Sapphire is here. Hello, Blue Sapphire. How are you? Um, Lily says thighs getting stronger from all this twerking to the music. I'm telling you, Lily, you come over here, you're gonna get some laughs, you're gonna get some exercise, you're gonna get some thought-provoking moments. Okay. That's what we provide over here at the Native Tribe Show. Okay. That's what we do. That's what we do. It's what we do every time. And we make it look good all at the same time. So congratulations on strong thighs, Lily. Okay. It's important. It's very important. Let me see. We got Rakia says today is World AIDS Day, the first time our government, Trump, in many years refused to acknowledge the epidemic and all those lives lost to it. Shameful. Rakia, we have to look at this administration in a different lens. Okay, this is not a regular American administration. This is not a regular American president. Okay, this guy is nuts. He's racist, and he is here. We can't put the same lens on this. We just got to survive this and hope that we ain't never got to go through no bullshit like this ever again, Rakia. So, but thank you for reminding us that today is World AIDS Day. That is December the 1st. Absolutely, absolutely. The real VB is also in the building. Hello, the real VB. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Boho Hobo also here. Hello, hello, hello. Nina Ray is also here, right? Hello, Nina Ray. How are you doing this evening? Hope you are doing well. Let me see. We also got Butterfly Diva says, I have a member milestone of 9 months. You probably didn't see it. I did not see it, Butterfly Diva. But thank you so much for rocking with your boy for 9 months. I do appreciate you. I appreciate you being a member. And we got another member milestone, y'all. It is December. Yes, indeed. A member milestone, 9 months. I appreciate you so much for the member milestone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. TD Will is in the house and says, hey, y'all. Hello, TD Will. How are you? Real says, you forgot about me. Real, if I forgot to speak to you, I apologize. Hello, Real. How are you? Now, look at here, look at here. JMM55 has gifted 10, count them, 10 Native Tribe Urban Media memberships. Thank you, thank you. We got 10 new members, y'all, and let's see who got them. It is Make Beauty Forever is now a member. Oh, where the rest of them at? Hold on, did I miss them? Oh, I'm sorry. You know what, JMN55, I read that wrong. Gifted one Native Tribe membership. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? I looked at your name. It says JMN5510 gifted member. Okay, okay, okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. It was one membership and it went to Make Beauty Forever. Thank you so much for gifting the membership. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, Make Beauty Forever, I know you've been around here. Okay, I know you've been around here, so I don't have to tell you, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. If you're gonna come in and put your feet up, just take your shoes off first. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, JMM55 for the gifted membership. Barry Muffin is also here. Attitude and Tylenol is in the building. Hello, Attitude and Tylenol. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Chick-fil-A gal said we have a clown for president. Don't insult clowns like that. Uh, clowns actually make people laugh. This dude is infuriating. Let Trina 2 is also in the building. And we got Callie Cooley is here. Hello, Callie Cooley. How are you? How hope you are doing well. And let me see. We got Leo Lady, who is celebrating 14 months of membership. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for your gifted membership, Leo Lady. Um, we got another member milestone as she put flames in the chat. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I do appreciate the member milestone for Leo Lady, 14 months of membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, Real, I know for a fact I just spoke to you, Real, but I'm gonna speak to you again, Real. That way we can make this one count. Okay, this one's official. Hello, Real. How are you? Hope you're doing good on this Monday evening. All right, we good? We good now, Real? Are we good, Real? I hope we good now. All right. Them folks is here. She says, hey, y'all. Hello. Them folks, how are you? Hope you are doing well. We got LeBron's Unicorn celebrating 1 month of membership. She also has flames in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. I got a member milestone for LeBron's Unicorn. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I do appreciate the member milestone. We got Janetta who says Candace Owens is still talking about those people who are suing her. Good for her, Janetta. Good for her. If there's one person walking the earth that I can't stand, it's Candace Owens. Okay, I just to put it out there on the internet so people can hear what I'm saying. All right, I'm saying it out loud. I can't stand that heifer. All right, okay. I have a special hatred in my heart for coons. I just do. I just do. And if you want to know what a coon is, go check out some of Candace Owens dialogue. Okay, can't stand that heifer. Not at all. Let me see. We also have First Lady in the building. Hello, First Lady. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Let me see. I think we got everybody in the house. I think we do. I think that we do. Matter of fact, I'm sure of it. I am sure of it. Ray Della Lewis is here. Hello, Ray Della Lewis. All right. All right. Baptize That Ass has also made it in. Hello, hello, hello. Clutch of My Pearls is here. Is that what I'm understanding? Hello, Clutch of My Pearls. Hello, hello, hello. Mary Willis said, "Will somebody call the fire department? I went down dancing. I can't get up. Lord have mercy. What can we do for Mary Willis? What can we do for Mary Willis? I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. We can call somebody. Hold on. Somebody calling me. Hello? Yeah. Yeah. Mary Willis. Uh-huh. She went down. How did you know to call? How did you know to call? You watching the show? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let me find out how we can get Mary you can you get her up off the Oh, okay. There is a surcharge for that. Okay. All right. Just bill it to Native Tribe Urban Media. Okay. All right. Just bill it to no Native NAT. You watching the show? Damn it! It's this Native Tribe show. Just bill it to me, and then we'll see about getting Mary Willis off the floor. Okay. Okay. All right. Hey, Mary Willis. They said they'll be there in about 15 to 20 minutes. Okay. Okay. All right. Just hold on to hope. Hold on to hope. Okay. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you, Mary Willis. Okay. We're gonna get you. Help is coming. All right. Hold on. Help is on the way. Y'all sing it with me. Hold on. Help is on the way. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's all. That's all. Cupcakes in the building says, hey, hey, hit the like button. Please do indeed hit the like button. Listen, y'all. We got a call that we got to get to, y'all. Okay. We do have a call. All right. We do have actual content that we're gonna do. Okay. So we're gonna get this call rolling. All right. You are going to hear, surprise, surprise, Nesto talk bad behind somebody's back. Lord have mercy. Where have we heard this before? Right. In this case, it will be Lamont, you know. And honestly, he talks about Lamont and Dion all the time. He talks about them all the time for them to be so fucking loyal to this dude. He talks about them all the time. But this time it is Lamont that he's going to talk about, okay? All right. So we're going to get into this really quickly. All right. Let me go ahead and pull this up for you. All right. All right. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go back over here. Let me go back over here. All right. Yeah, I know my tie. Say it ain't so, right? Imagine that, said Muffin 218. Yep. Imagine that. Imagine that. Chick-fil-A gal said, no, not Nesto. He blows in your face, not behind your back. Well, we don't know what the hell he do behind your back. Okay. I don't want to know what he do behind your back. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, Chick-fil-A gal. I don't. I don't. I don't. But let's listen to the call and see what shenanigans these people are up to today.
In this video, Nesto and Sonya continue to talk about his Zoom court hearing that was played by Storm Monroe in June of 2023. Nesto talks about his calls with Dre on this same day, and he also talks about Shirley. He goes on to talk about his friend Daryl and how he wants to ask him for some money.
Not nosy ass Daryl. I know damn well I know you lying, Nesto. Huh? I know you lying. I know your ass ain't asking nosy ass Daryl. Remember y'all remember Daryl was nosy? He was just coming down there to be nosy. I know damn well that Nesto ain't trying to open up his mouth to ask Daryl for some money. I know you got to be lying. You got to be lying. Her daughter, he said Daryl was nosy. But now he finna ask Daryl for some damn money. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't understand. I don't understand. But Nesto gonna do what Nesto do, right? And by the way, this fantastic scenery that is being provided to us by phone calls from prison, Nesto can't go there. Okay. All right. Okay. Nesto can't go there, Mata. Do you see angel hair that Nesto can't go there? He can't. He can't. He just can't. If he wanted to, he can't. He can't go there. Mm-mm. Hashtag Nesto can't go here. Okay. All right.
Take a listen.
Hello, this is a prepaid call from
Julio.
an inmate at the Cobb County Adult Detention Facility.
Julio makes another appearance, y'all. Shout out to Julio. All right. Is it possible that Julio might be listening to the Native Tribe Show? It is possible. All right. Shout out to Julio for letting Nesto use his pen because broke ass Nesto ain't got no money on his. Okay. All right. Shout out to Julio, man. You the real MVP. All right. If we being completely honest, you the real MVP at the end of the day, at least for Nesto.
I'm just fucked. I'm fucked.
I'm not bad. You good?
Oh my God.
You're questionable, ain't you?
Oh my
What
God.
you doing?
Nesto, what happened, Nesto? Did y'all hear Nesto? Nesto sound like he just came from the throes of a passionate night in his cell. Lord have mercy. Kidney Punch Ken and everybody else around sound like they done had their way with Nesto. Nesto gets on the phone and says, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What did they do to Nesto, y'all? What did they do to Nesto? What cupcakes? What did they do to Nesto in the cell? Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know what they did to Nesto. Oh my God. It don't sound like he had fun though, y'all. Listen to the way he starts out this call. I want y'all to hear this. Y'all hear what I hear, okay? I want y'all to hear what I heard.
Facility.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just fucked. I'm fucked.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. And he said I'm fucked past tense, right? He said I'm fucked past tense. So what that tells me is that something happened, right? Like Keith Sweat would say, something, 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 something just ain't right. I'm just saying. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Now, Sonya, you should be a little jealous right now, right? Did he make all them noises and shit when he was with you? Did he make all them noises and shit when he was with you? Did he say, "Oh, Sonya, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked." Huh? Huh? Did he do that, Sonya? I don't think he did. Shit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Janetta, hold on. Hold on. Janetta says the funniest call to me is when Sonya called Nesto with Storm Monroe playing in the background. Storm was dragging Nesto and Shirley. That's when Storm was going, Shirley, Shirley. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that, Janetta. I remember that. Shirley. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Boys Nana said, pull a butt train on Nesto. It sounds like that's what happened to him, okay? That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Ms. Mad About Music said, Nesto, the motherfucking gangster. What happened to you, sir? Listen, Sonya said she spread him open. She spread him apart. Remember that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He ain't no gangster. He ain't no gangster. Not like that. Not like that. Karen S says they've been all up in that ass like a rat trying to get the cheese. That would have sounded like to me. Why you get on the phone sounding like that, Karen S? Why would you do that? Why would you, Angel Hair, why would you get on the phone talking about I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I mean, you ain't said nothing about nothing. But you just, that's the first words out your mouth while you incarcerated up there in the damn Cobb County Adult Correctional Detention Center. Is that what happens? You get fucked? I don't know. Let's make some more sense out of this, y'all. Let's listen.
I'm not bad. You good?
You're questionable, ain't you? What you doing around?
I read all that before I found you because
You what?
that was the article. When I was looking for you, when the first 5 weeks when I couldn't find you, I had read all that about you anyway. They was talking all kind of mad shit about you. Before I found you, Miss New Booty. But like I say, I have people talk mad shit about me.
I'm sorry, what you call him? Wait, Sonya, what you called him? You called him Ms. New Booty? Huh? You thought that was a funny reference to a rap song after this man just say he got fucked? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard what she called him. She called him Ms. New Booty. Listen.
Miss New Booty.
See? I don't be lying to y'all. I don't be lying to y'all. I give y'all the straight scoop on what these motherfuckers talking about, okay? Now, Sonya is referencing a song by a rapper by the name of Bubba Sparks. Okay, he did a song with this other group called the Yin Yang Twins, and it was called Ms. New Booty. But this song was directed towards a woman, right? Right? Sonya's directing it towards Nesto. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She said, I found you, Ms. New Booty. Now you can reference music, right? You can. I do it all the time. I make musical references at least 10 hours a day. All right, I got a constant music reference, but I would never, ever, ever tell my homeboy I found you, Ms. New Booty. I just wouldn't do that, right? Right? I'm not finna tell no man I found you, Ms. New Booty. It ain't hitting my ear right. But she thought it was cool. Hmm. Uh-huh. She thought it was cool. Uh-huh. That's right. D-Dub, Bubba Sparks, call it uh-huh. Bubba Sparks, call it Paul. That what they said. Uh-huh. Yeah, CJ. CJ, would you say that's the wrong reference to use for somebody that's incarcerated? Would you say that calling somebody that is incarcerated Ms. New Booty, would you say that that's just a bridge too far? Because to me, I would think it is Trina too. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's right. But Sparks Color Park. Uh-huh. Chick-fil-A gal said that explains the two dildos in the bag. That's right. She already said that she had him spread open. You know what I'm saying? Spread had him wide open. You know what I mean? That's what she said, Chick-fil-A gal. Uh-huh. Trina 2 said he fighting for his life and she's singing. That's right, Trina 2. That's what she always do. That's what she always do, right? Boys and Adams, so they done told Nesto a new butthole. More than likely, they have. More than likely, they have. Yep. The real VB says, "Native, you stupid." They didn't have their way with Nesto, and he ain't happy about it. I don't know. He sound happy about it if you really listen to him. He all laughing and shit. You know what I'm saying? He all happy and shit. You know, I'm just saying. Lunar Brain Fireheart says, so am I the only one reading the bottom of the screen? I don't know. What does it say? I don't know. What does it say? I'm just saying. Barry Muffin says, you don't make no references to booty to a man in jail. Nope, you sure don't. You sure the hell don't. I'm just saying. This heifer here is stupid. Let's listen.
But like I say, I have people talk mad shit about me when I got shot. You know what I'm saying? They said I had Detroit niggas in my apartment. It was a setup. It was a shootout in the house. And I said, like, and why would I have a shootout in my own house? Like, that don't even make sense. But that was before Instagram. So this was all, like, the whole city was just gossiping. So my dude shot me, trying to kill me because we broke up. But it went from that to a whole, you know what I'm saying?
First of all, I don't know how in the hell the entire city was gossiping. The entire city, according to Sonya, it's everybody in the city was gossiping. All of everybody. White folks, black folks, everybody was just gossiping. That sounds like a stretch to me. Second of all, from what I read in the newspaper, it was a shootout at her house. I mean, I'm just saying, that's what it sounds like to me. I mean, I don't know what the problem is, honestly. Cupcake said, girl, disrespectfully, we don't care about when you got popped. I really don't. Really don't. Mm-mm. 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 Nope. 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 Don't really care. And I don't think the whole city gave a damn either. I'm just saying. I don't think that the whole city, y'all think the whole city was gossiping about Sonya? Everybody in the city. The mayor, the chief of police, everybody, the firefighters, you know what I'm saying, at the fire department, they just sitting around waiting on the next fire, talking about, you heard about that girl named Sonya? You heard about her? Huh? You heard? We waiting on the next fire to start. But have you heard about that girl named Sonya? Yeah, I heard she got shot, man. I heard. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Yeah, we about to gossip about this. You know what I'm saying? I doubt very seriously if that happened. Okay. Um, Shirley testified finally says Nesto is right. He is fucked by Big Pookie, Kidney Punch Ken, and Leroy. Who the hell is Leroy? And how did Leroy get in the mix? Did they have to stand in line? Bell Tower is my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says, how she find him? He wasn't lost. He was resting comfortably in Fulton County, cuddled under someone else's man. Exactly. She loves the whole I found you shit. She loves all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just crazy. That's just crazy. Blue Sapphire said native the ticker is hilarious. Why would it say? What it say? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Bible Lady says that was the jam. I found you, Ms. New Booty. Hit the Players Club for about a month or two. Put a band on it, then see what it do. That's right. That was the only Bubba Sparks song that was worth a damn. Bible Lady, I'm telling you. No more ponytail. What is on the banner? I don't understand what y'all reading on the banner. I ain't got time to read it. Okay. Um, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, y'all eat y'all Pop Tarts cold because right out the pack, they're fine. Don't need to put them into a damn toaster. You just don't. I'm just saying. Anyway, Nesto's new Bobo shoes. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says you owe me a member milestone dance. I owe you a member milestone dance. Do I really? Do I really? If I do, you know I pay what I owe. I'm not Nesto. All right. I'm not Master P. Okay. I pay what I owe. All right. I don't just run around here like Sonya and just try to get shit and not pay for it. Okay. All right. I don't do like this Negro on the screen and not pay for shit. That ain't what I do. So if I owe you that, Nesto's new Bobo shoes, guess what? You gonna get just what I owe you, a member milestone. Listen, y'all keep talking about the banner. I don't know what y'all talking about. This is what came. This is what came with the program. Okay, this is how it came. It came like this. I ain't had a chance to read it yet. Okay, I don't know what y'all talking about, but I appreciate y'all liking it. But I don't know what it say. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what it say, D Shell. Okay. Um, she's an introvert. Says they ran a train on this. They did. They did. They really they really did. Um they did. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what's up. Maybe I'll take a moment to read the banner because y'all like the banner and I don't know what the hell the banner say. Okay. I gotta read it. I don't know what to say. All right. No more ponytail said Pop Tarts are supposed to be hot. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. Okay. All right. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, take the damn Pop Tarts right out the damn package and they're fine. I think I put Pop Tarts in the toaster one time. And I was like, what the hell is this? I did not like the way that shit tasted. And ever since then, it's been straight out the package with the Pop Tarts, cold, sitting on the bus stop, trying to do the homework that I was supposed to do last night, sitting on the bus stop, just working on homework, eating a Pop Tart. That was my life in high school. Okay. All right. Okay. Just in case y'all want to know, that was my life in high school. Okay. Oh man. Um, I don't know what it says, First Lady. I don't. I have no idea what it says. I don't know. I'll read it. Maybe I'll take a moment to read it now. Obviously, it says something good. I'm gonna read it.
Story that was like, who the fuck's doing all of this shit, you know? So I tend to, like I say, look at what I'm a person, and I'm not stupid. That's against what's told about the person. Because people always,
What'd you say? Hello?
The hell is wrong with her phone? What the hell is wrong with her phone? CJ said that's why they're called Pop Tarts. They pop out the toaster. Listen, they got a whole car called an Impala. All right, they got a whole car that's called an Impala. Right? It don't look like an Impala. It don't run like an Impala. All right, Impalas are very graceful, deer-like creatures that are on the African plains. The Impalas don't look like that, okay? So you can't just go by the name Say J, all right? Okay? You can't just go by that. Pop Tarts might be called that for a reason, but that don't mean you got to put them in a damn toaster, all right? This argument tonight, okay? But TD Will, what's wrong with her phone? What is wrong with her phone? I don't understand. That's still like, hello, hello. I'm just saying, Muffin 218 say the commercial shows them popping out of a toaster. I don't care, Muffin 218. I don't care. They're still better straight out the package, all right? All right. I don't care what they do in the damn commercial. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all what I used to do. They used to have, because you know the Pop Tarts flavors, they switch them out, right? They used to have one that was a strawberry milkshake. And I used to actually put that one in the freezer. Okay. Dig this. Um, you put the strawberry milkshake Pop Tart in the like us berries. And then another flavor that they just stopped making altogether was grape. Oh my, the grape Pop Tarts, y'all. The grape Pop Tarts were amazing. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I ain't trying to go off on a rant, but I'm just saying. Okay. Shirley test when he was a kid, I've literally had every flavor. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Us seniors need love too, says I'm feeling invisible. I had a milestone too. Listen, us seniors need love too. Now look, I missed the member milestones, okay? Not on purpose, all right? You're not invisible. I love you very much. But they're hard to see, okay? So if I missed it, it's not on purpose, all right? Us seniors need love too. You are not invisible. You are in a very important part of the tribe. And if you had a member milestone, let me just go back and see what it says. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. 4 months. Okay. All right. I see you now. Us seniors need love too. Thank you so much for 4 months of supporting the tribe. I apologize that I missed this earlier. All right. And but I see you. I do see you. Okay. And thank you so much for the member milestone. Shout out to us seniors need love too for count them, 4 months of membership. Thank you so much for your membership. All right. Karen S, where is your, you say you had a corn comment? Karen S says the bigger question about corn is why it comes out whole even though you chew it. Thoughts? No, Karen S, we're not doing this tonight. I am not going to get into the digestion of corn and how your body doesn't digest it. I'm not going through that. Okay. I'm not going through that. All right. I'm just saying. Miss Boogie Down says, hey, Native and Tribe, hope you had a great Thanksgiving holiday. It was great. I was in Florida. I went home. All right, Ms. Boogie Down. I went home. But thank you so much for being here, Ms. Boogie Down, on this Monday evening. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ms. Boogie Down, if you can address why corn doesn't digest in your system and comes out whole, Karen S. wants to know. Native ain't answering that question, okay? All right, I ain't doing it. I ain't, not with shitty Sonya on the line. I'm not doing it, okay? All right? But Ms. Boogie Down, feel free to address that if you like. Thank you.
Hello?
I hear you.
It's going in and out. It's like talking. Yeah, keep talking. I don't know why this time of day it's just the time it's like the...
Shake it.
Yeah, there we go. Man. That shit gave me a blow right now.
Thinking you a blowing fucking.
What'd you say?
Thinking you a blow. It's dramatic for it got out. It was just weird that it took a whole. It just was weird that it took a whole year for it.
A whole year?
Yeah, for you being in jail to surface.
Yeah.
You had this out. Now you need to now they need to make some comments or you know what I'm saying, a story or something. She need to get with that lawyer and he need to give her. He sucks at scripts, so he need to give her a statement to say. She's gonna have to say something.
Yeah.
She's gonna have to say something. She's gonna have to say something. So if she says nothing, that means she's letting the lies ride. And she's gonna have to just take a whole letter and say, you know what I'm saying? Because that's the thing of it is Nicki Minaj's brother went to jail for rape. That's what he's in jail for now, and she stood by him. And right? But it was and it got some backlash on her. But he's in his 20s, early 30s. He's young. But the upside to it is, like I say, this type of thing happens to a person when they're young. They don't. This is a sickness that don't start at a late age in somebody's life. This is a sickness that starts when a person is young.
So he's still...
But here's the thing, Sonya. The thing is that if that is true, which it's not, but if it is true, you didn't know Nesto in his younger stages in life. Just because somebody has not been convicted of a crime does not mean that they've never committed that crime before. There are people that run stop signs every single day, right? There are people that you might be in a neighborhood where the police are not really there, and in the neighborhood, nobody's coming down this other street, but there's a stop sign. You might run that stop sign every single day, right? That doesn't mean that just because you run it every day and then the one time that you get caught 10 years later that you've never ran a stop sign before. It just means you didn't get caught running a stop sign. Nesto happened to be caught with this CP on him, okay? Let's be perfectly clear. Just because you just not get caught and you in your mid-50s, late 50s, does not mean that you ain't never did it before, that has never been a fetish for you before, right? Look at who he is talking to on the phone right now. If we look at who he's talking to on the phone right now, it would tell me that he has had this fetish for a while. Because honestly and truly, Sonya is not the most shapely, right? She got some fake titties, but that's it. She's a small, impish little person, right? The people that were on his phone were small, between the ages of 11 and 13. He out of his own mouth says Sonya looks like she's 12. So let's not pretend like this isn't something that was already festering in him, something that he has already had in his mind, a fetish of his, just because it's just not coming out right now. Let's not act like that, right? Granted, the Great says, so you're saying he's been doing this for years. She doesn't realize her statements are double-edged. Nope, not at all, Granted the Great. She doesn't understand that the stuff that she's saying, how it actually comes out and how it actually sounds. She doesn't get that, right? So no. Mm-mm. She has no idea. And this is another, right? This is another instance where Nesto is going to want to change the subject. Nesto don't like talking about this CP shit, y'all. He don't. He's going to try to pivot from this as soon as possible because he does not like talking about this shit. This shit makes him uncomfortable, and the reason why is because this is a part of his life that was never supposed to be exposed. This is a part of his life that was going to forever be a secret with him, and now the world knows, right? So he's embarrassed by this. He is definitely embarrassed by this. So he ain't gonna want to change. He ain't gonna want to talk about this too long. Well, Kiss My Sass is here. Says, "Hey, Native and Tribe, happy last month of the year. Thank you so much. Well, Kiss My Sass. Indeed, it is the last month of the year, and we gonna make it look good the whole month of December. Okay. Callie Cooley says a lot of men don't like Brazilian waxes because it looks too young. I never really thought of it that way. I would say that for me, I don't really have a preference, honestly. I don't. I don't. I don't know what that says about me, but I don't really have a preference either way. But I never really thought about it like that, Callie Cooley. I haven't. I haven't. Pen Pal 50 says he definitely doesn't like to talk about the CP charges. He doesn't. He doesn't. But she does. She likes to bring it up and make up all these excuses and then tell him about how, they can investigate this and they can look at IP addresses. I can guarantee you right now, Ernesto Williams has no idea what the fuck an IP address is. Okay. So the fact that she's talking about all these different ways that they can check and see that it's his stuff, he don't like that. He ain't comfortable with that. Not at all. Not at all. Okay. Barry Muffin says creepy okie perverts. That's right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Good Judy says OMG, and she says it with confidence like she's pronouncing the words properly. Right. Right. Chick-fil-A gal says, I don't care for shaved men for that reason. That's interesting. That's interesting, Chick-fil-A gal. I promise you it never occurred to me. It never really occurred to me. My whole thing is just like, how old are you, like, for real, for real? Like how old are you actually? I don't really care about the rest of it, but what your driver's license say? All right. That's what I want to know. Make It Rain is in the building. Says, good evening, Native and Tribe. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, Make It Rain? Thank you so much for being here. Let's listen to some more.
Well, let's look on her page and see if they don't hit her page with it. Under the comments.
Oh, is she still in there?
No, I don't know.
No, I'm saying, is she still in there? Hello? Hello? Are you there? Yeah. You might make it. I can hear you. I can't hear you that good, but you can probably hear me real good.
Hold on.
How about now?
I can hear you perfect. You don't go out.
Okay, yeah. I was saying, was she still in there? That's what I was saying.
Who's still in? Yeah. It just happened.
Oh, this just happened?
It just happened like a year ago. 2 years ago.
He didn't get no bonus in it?
He's already sentenced.
I have no idea what the hell's wrong with her phone. But what I do know is that a lady 747, thank you so much for the member milestone. A lady 747 has been with the tribe for 11 months, y'all. We coming up on a year. Time flies when you hanging with the tribe. That's all I know. A lady 747, thank you so much for the member milestone. She says, why come Shirley Strawberry Pastor never visited or helped him? Because he don't know him. You see what I'm saying? I mean, you got to know somebody to come visit them. And I promise you, there is no way in the hell that Nesto went to church enough to where this man would know who the hell he is. But anyway, a lady 747, thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. I mean, super chat for the member milestone. I do appreciate that. Y'all, we got a member milestone. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for the member milestone. Rocking with you both for 11 months. I do appreciate that, Lady 747. All right. Levette Carson says, good evening, Native and Tribe and Vibers. We got Vibers in here? We got Vibers in here? Ain't nobody telling me Vibers was in here. We got Vibers in here. Wow. Native Tribe and Vibers. December is a great month. I will be celebrating my 59th birthday on December the 13th. All right. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Congratulations on that. And we're gonna make it a great December, okay? Last month, y'all, we got to go out with a bang, right? We gotta make it a good month. All right. But happy early birthday to you. Sunny Sky is also here. Hello, Sunny Sky. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Well, Kiss My Sass says, "Oh, this is the severely stalking of of Shirley Strawberry Call." Yep. She's all over this lady, Paige. She is all over this lady, Paige. I promise. It is weird as fuck to me. It really is. It really is. hmm Chocolate Thunder says it's Sagittarius season. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to all the Sagittarius people, all the Capricorn people that's out there. All right. Happy birthday. All right. Let's listen to some more of this here call.
Oh, he was out on bond? I hate these fucking phones. I hate these phones. It's like you be going in and out. Every time, this time right here, this when this shit start acting the fuck up. Every time. Am I calling too much?
No, you are fine. Roger, they'll keep going through. So you promise to be perfect.
Well, I wasn't lying about the girlfriend thing, was it? I know you're going to listen to that shit all night.
Not really, because you ain't never said it, so it's just...
No, you're going to be trying to figure that shit out. Yeah, I really know. I got to call my other guy. I don't know if you
Can I sit there and make something out of myself? I'm going...
Yeah. I mean, I got to turn this into a positive thing. I got to. Hello?
You can't hear me?
I can hear you. Sometimes you need to come back.
In and out, in and out, in and out.
Yeah, now it's good. Now it's good.
No, it didn't make it to her case. Nobody said anything to her personally.
Oh, okay.
Then somebody messaged her, but no one went on here and made a comment to her.
Oh, okay.
Nobody's done that. But I'm sure it'll...
Why would they make a comment to her?
Oh, they done made a comment from her page before about you.
What?
And the negative, yeah. I'm just not going to mention what it is.
You talking about Nicki Minaj?
No, I'm talking about Shirley's page. I said I'm going to check Shirley's page to see if somebody went on her page and said something to her.
Oh, you said no?
No, I don't see anything that somebody went on there and said to bother her with it.
Oh, okay.
Not general public. Now, somebody personally might see it and give it to her personally, but I'm talking about general public. No one said anything.
Yeah, she ain't her mind about making her money. She get her fake, then you got a problem. And that she don't really care about what people say about her. That part I do know for sure. She don't give a fuck about this.
So Nesto, what you're saying is that if career and you're focused on that career, then you don't really have time to focus on social media. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that if you got a career and people are on social media talking about you, because your career is your priority, you don't really give a damn about what people are saying about you on the internet? Is that what you're saying? Nesto? Are you trying to tell are you trying to tell Sonya that she need to get some business that pay her? Is that what you're doing? Cause that would have sound like to me, Callie Cooley. It sounds like Nesto is saying to Sonya, get you some business that pay you, right, Wendy Shy? Let me know if I'm off on this, Chick-fil-A gal. What it sounds like he's saying is get you some business that pay you, and then you ain't got to pay the internet no attention. Am I off? Am I off on that, my tie? I'm just trying to make sure that I'm saying the right words right now. Am I off? Huh? Um, Shirley touched my phone and said, "What the fuck is that? Think? Why does she always add a K to the end stuff? I don't know. I don't know. But again, he said that Shirley don't care about what people say about her because she focused on her money, right? Now I'm just trying to give a practical analysis of what he just said. Get you some business, Sonya, all right? I know you listening to me because you love listening to all of us, right? Get you some business that pay you, and you ain't got to pay the internet no attention. I think that's what he was trying to say. I think that's what he was trying to say. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let's listen to some more advice from Nesto.
If she would, if she did, she would have been gone. Been that shit from day one. The day one kicked off. So that's not the case. First of all, a lot of people say shit they don't know really what's going on. You know what's going on because you've been here since day. If you didn't know what's going on day one, then you be goddamn fish as a motherfucker. So right now, I'm Steve right now.
I'm sorry, you what? You Steve? You Steve Harvey right now? Right now, you're Steve Harvey. You Steve Harvey in the jail cell right now. That's who you are right now. I mean, now one thing I will say that he does have in common with Steve Harvey is that neither one of the motherfuckers can make me laugh. Okay, neither Nesto or Steve Harvey can make me laugh. I'll give them both that. So that they have in common. I'm not really laughing at Steve Harvey. Never laughed at a fucking Nesto joke. All right. Now, Steve Harvey, though, this is where they start to separate. Okay. Where they start to separate is Steve Harvey got money, right? If Steve Harvey get in some trouble, Steve Harvey got a lawyer that he can call. Steve Harvey ain't trying to get Marjorie to pay his lawyer. Okay. Steve Harvey may not be funny. He may be a complete asshole, right? Look up the Steve Harvey Bernie Mac feud, okay? Look up the beef that Steve and Bernie Mac had before Bernie Mac died, okay? If you want to know why I call Steve Harvey a complete asshole, okay? But here's the thing I can't take away from Steve. Steve got some money now. If Steve were to get in some trouble, Steve Harvey got a lawyer that he gonna call. He ain't gotta call Marjorie. He ain't gotta call some bony side chick that believe in conspiracy theories and ain't got no edges, right? He ain't gotta do that. What he do is he call his lawyer. He makes one call. That's all, right? Nesto got a call all over the world. Okay, right? Steve has a career. I still believe that these people don't understand the importance of career and being career minded and having goals, right? Not just living day by day. Okay. So no Nesto, you're not Steve. You're not Steve. You're not Steve. I don't care how you try to look at it or how you try to frame it, sir. You are not Steve Harvey, nor could you ever be Steve Harvey. Because as little comedic talent as Steve Harvey has, Steve Harvey was connected enough to be able to spin his very minuscule amount of talent into an empire, right? This man got 3-4 shows. I don't watch any of them. He got the radio show. This man then has Shirley Strawberry write books for him. All types of shit. Okay? So Steve Harvey has spun his very small amount of talent into an empire. Congratulations to him. But Ernesto Williams doesn't have that ability, right? His very few skills, his very limited vocabulary, his very limited knowledge of the world has kept Nesto right where he is right now, and that is in and out of jail. That's all. That is all. Okay. So no. He cannot be he cannot be Steve Harvey. Barry Muffin says Steve Harvey is not funny. Funny looking, but not funny. Mr. Potato Head was never funny. No, not at all. Not at all. Lady Janice says, yes, Steve gonna pay dearly for how he did Bernie. Many say Steve is the reason Bernie was unalive. So if God gonna handle him, he may have gotten by, but he did not get away. Yeah, the whole thing with Steve Harvey and Bernie Mac, a lot of people don't know that story. A lot of people don't know how he backstabbed Bernie. Very heartbreaking story considering that Bernie Mac didn't deserve any of that, right? Bernie Mac did not deserve any of that. On the polar opposite end of Steve Harvey, you have Bernie Mac, who was extremely funny, extremely talented, and Steve Harvey was a little jealous about what he did, a little jealous hearted. So he did some things. I don't want to get into it. Y'all can look that up. It's out there. All right, the story is out there from several different sources. So yeah, yep. But even with all that, Nesto ain't Steve. Okay. Nesto is not Steve. Well, Kiss My Sass says Nesto is more on the level of Steve Urkel. Okay. He's more on the level of Steve Urkel than Steve Harvey.
Aha!
Yeah.
Aha!
Yeah. 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 That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, Kiss My Sass, it does. It does. Yeah. Um Lady 747 says Steve even has millions more haters than Nesto. He can't compete. Right. You can't even compete with the number of people that don't like you, Nesto. Yeah, that's exactly right. That is exactly right. Nina Ray said Bernie was the GOAT. Bernie was amazing, man. Bernie was amazing, man. I remember, of course, we all remember, right? Bernie Mac on Def Comedy Jam, right? I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. That Bernie Mac. That Bernie Mac was the first time I seen Bernie Mac, and I was a Bernie Mac fan ever since. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. They're gonna ask me, do pussy taste like pumpkin pie? I said I ain't never had no pumpkin pie. Kick it. That's my dude. That was my dude, y'all. That was my dude, man. I love me some Bernie Mac. I love me some Bernie Mac. Absolutely. Some milk and cookies. Some milk and cookies. You're gonna look at me like I'm short. I just came to get some milk and cookies. You gotta love it, man. You got to love it. Absolutely. But the bottom line is that Nesto could never, ever be Steve Harvey. Hello, Dr. Charles. How are you? Thank you so much for being here this evening. Let's listen to some more, y'all.
You'll be all right. You're okay. You'll be all right. We know the truth. We know the truth of the matter.
Yeah, but I'm saying, we do. Okay, we do.
Man, we do. Look at prosecutors know what the truth is. They just go and lie because, of course, again, their whole bottom line is a conviction, whether they get it or not. Again, how many people are in jail that are innocent? And the prosecutors and police know they're innocent, but don't care.
No,
There's a lot of people that's in jail or a lot of people that get arrested that don't have no business arresting them. I've seen so many videos, they walk up and just start fucking with people, and then as soon as they like, give me your ID, and he be like, no, I didn't do anything. Okay, now I'm about to arrest you. Why? And then they end up trying to arrest him, and then a month later, the judge throw it out because, wasted this man's time. You arrest.
Okay, so let's talk about what she's talking about real quick, because I think if you watch Legacy Moon's channel and you see the cop cams, we see this happen all the time, right? We see the cops, they pull people over and they ask for ID. Now, if a police officer, right or wrong, asks you for ID, it is obstruction if you do not give them your ID. So all this about, well, I'm not giving you my ID, what you going over here for, blah, 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 all that, I'm arresting you. Yeah, that's what is going to happen because that is obstruction. And so if she doesn't understand that, then that's on her. But let's not get it fucked up and make it seem like you're fighting the police or you're doing something right by not identifying yourself with the police. Now, stop and frisk is a whole different thing. But what we're talking about right here is if you are suspected of a crime, if someone says to you, "Hey, that person just wrote a bad check at this bank," and the police ask you to identify yourself, then you have to identify yourself. That's just the way that the law works. A lot of people don't understand that and don't like it. That's fine, but it doesn't change anything. So what she's saying is absolutely ridiculous. And again, if you listen to these people talk long enough, you understand why they are criminals. You understand why everybody on these calls has a record. You understand it because these motherfuckers want to buck the system every time they get a chance to. And that's exactly what she's doing and what she's talking about. It makes no sense. Who says she talk way too much? Who says she Chocolate Thunder says she talks way too much? Bell Towers, my own, says Rapunzel never says she was innocent when she went to jail because she wasn't. She don't even like to talk about that shit. A Lady 747 says sovereign citizen bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, and that's exactly it. The sovereign citizens take it to another level because sovereign citizens say that the law doesn't apply to them. You know, I'm from this other place, even though I was born in Cleveland, even though I was born in Boston, Massachusetts. I'm not from here. I'm a citizen from somewhere else, and the laws don't apply to me. That's what they say. Sounds ridiculous because it is ridiculous, right? Callie Cooley said Nesto be pulled out somebody else's ID, right? Oh, Lady Janice says, either way, that's not Nesto's case. He didn't get out a month later, a year later, nor 3 years later. This ain't that Sonya. Nope, it's not. It is not. Joseph Buller says, so according to her logic, everybody in jail should go free because of Dodo. Right, Joseph Buller. Right. Everybody should be let out. She said that before, Joseph Buller. She said that if you're not a violent criminal, you should be let out. She has actually said that on one of these calls, which would not apply to Nesto. See, that's the thing. She's advocating, but she's not even advocating for her boyfriend. She's advocating for other people because Nesto is a violent criminal. He is charged with violent crimes because I'm sorry, when you violate somebody's personal space, when you violate somebody's body, that violation is violence. Okay, it just is. So yes, he is a violent criminal. He needs to stay his ass right where the fuck he is. Okay, that's just how that works. Let's listen to some more of these damn people.
Arrested him because you shouldn't have never walked up to him in the first place because he wasn't doing anything. But it's just common practice, and prosecutors are just as dirty.
So now, what you think is the lawyer gonna do when he see that, hear that, see that? Actually, did you text him? Did you receive it?
She didn't text me back. She didn't text me, so I just texted her. It's 7:20, so it's been an hour. Let me.
Oh, what did you say to him? You say this is what's floating around right now.
I just told her to go on there and but let me just send thing. So you can just send it. I'm gonna just send it to your boy.
Who is the boy?
Your lawyer.
Oh, okay,
What's his number?
yeah.
Nesto, you ain't got no friends. So process of elimination would mean your lawyer, right? Don't nobody like you, Nesto. Ain't nobody come to see you, Nesto. I'm just saying. That dude 06, thank you so much for the super chat. That dude 06 says every role Bernie did is the personified of no small role, only small actors. From Friday, Booty Call, Charlie's Angels, hell, House Party 3 as the uncle of the kid made the movie because of his part. Right. No, you 1,000% right. And let's not forget about life, right? Jingling, 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 jingling. I'm the pappy. All that, right? Right. In House Party 3, when he told Kid, I promise you I laughed for about 10 minutes. When he told Kid, if people don't like you, let me tell you something. If people don't like you, fuck them. Fuck him. Fuck him. That is my part, along with the part where he said that when he was at the dinner and told that man that they used to call his wife Jawbone. When he told that man they used to call his wife Jawbone, I like to hit the floor in the theater. I promise you. Bernie Mac was hilarious. That dude, 06. You are 1,000% right. There are no small roles, only small actors. Okay, Bernie Mac bodied everything he was in, everything he was in. But thank you for that super chat, them folks. Well, much love to Bernie Mac. Rest in peace, Bernie Mac. Them folks said, why does he never clue her into what they knew exactly who he was and what he's done? Because they was never investigating him for a while. She's so stupid. It's got to be painful to be this dumb. It has to be painful to be. I would wake up with a splitting headache if I was this stupid. I promise I would, them folks. Promise I would. I just, matter of fact, I don't know if I could sleep at night. Okay? I don't even know if I could sleep at night if I was this stupid. I just couldn't. I just couldn't. JMM55 says, I can't wait for Side Hen to tell Nesto about Cecil, his mushmouth Augusta homeboy. Nesto needs to make friends with Cecil. Nesto don't know how to make friends, JMM55. Nesto don't know how to make friends. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What you say, Chick-fil-A girl? The lawyer gonna think he's stupid as fuck. The lawyer gonna think she's stupid as fuck. Absolutely. Absolutely. Donna Meach the RN, thank you so much for coming through. I do appreciate you hanging with us on it is a Monday night. Donna Meach the RN, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Make It Rain said, I heard Steve stole Bernie's idea for the Steve Harvey Morning Show. You know where Steve Harvey got the idea for the Steve Harvey Show? The Steve Harvey Show came from Mark Curry. Remember he had Hanging with Mr. Cooper? Yeah, that was the Steve Harvey Show before the Steve Harvey Show was Hanging with Mr. Cooper. Okay, so just I'm just saying, just go back and look at Hanging with Mr. Cooper and then watch the Steve Harvey Show and tell me if those aren't the same fucking shows. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Dr. Charles, thank you so much for being here. Says I can watch Bernie Mac over and over and not get tired of him. And no one says motherfucker word like him. That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. Anybody seen that motherfucking Johnny? That motherfucker's supposed to go to lunch. He ain't been back. I'm telling you, that was my dude, man. That was absolutely my dude. Yeah, them folks said it sure was. Mr. Cooper was my show. Hanging with Mr. Cooper is where they got the Steve Harvey Show for Steve Harvey. They stole that shit from Mark Curry. It was a much better show, and then they just bring Steve Harvey along, and it was supposed to be, I don't know why they thought nobody would notice that bullshit, but we did. We absolutely did. Mm-hmm. That's right. Lady Janice says, "Yep, Steve stole that show too." Cat Williams said that on Club Shay Shay. Yeah, yeah. Go back and watch it. Anybody that doubts it, go back and watch Hanging with Mr. Cooper. That is the Steve Harvey Show. Before the Steve Harvey Show. Absolutely. Karen has said Mark was the blueprint. Sure was. Mm-hmm. Sure was. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. Yep. A lot of folks forgot that show even existed, but it absolutely did, and it was good. Mm-hmm. Justin's mom said him and Samuel L. Jackson say motherfucker, and you really don't even realize they're cussing. Look, I told y'all I'm an extra in that show on Apple TV with Samuel L. Jackson. So I had the privilege of being on the set with Samuel L. Jackson. And let me tell you something, cuss words flow out of this man's mouth so fluidly and so naturally that you're right, Justin's mom. I never thought of it that way, but you are 1,000% right. The way this man cusses and says motherfucker, you don't even realize, like, it just goes right over your head. You don't even realize, like, wait, did he just cut? This man was cussing the whole time he was on the set, and nobody blinked an eye. Nobody blinked an eye. So you're right. You are absolutely right. Coffee's Brewing says, I think Mark still has his house in Oakland. Probably so. Probably so. Beverly C says, "Who can't you imitate, Native? Absolutely brilliant." It's a lot of people I can't. I can't do a lot of people. Okay. I don't know exactly who, but it's a lot of people. I'm working on it though. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get it down. I'm trying to get them down. I practice every day, baby. See, trying to get better. Make Beauty Forever says Soul Man was my joint. Soul Man was funny. Soul Man was very funny. I think it's a very underrated show. Okay, I mean movie. So I'm sorry. Happy to be happy. Thank you so much for the member milestone. Um, Says forgive me for asking update on the book club. Okay, so last Friday we had a mishap on the book club, or not last Friday, but the Friday before, whenever we were supposed to do it. So we are going to get to the book club this week. I promise y'all, we're gonna get to the book club this week. Happy to be happy. Okay, but I had some other stuff happen out of the blue, so it kind of threw me off. So we are going to do it. It is no problem that you're asking about that, okay? Because I do want to get to it so that way it can be a regular thing. Happy to be happy. But in the meantime, Happy to be happy does have an 11-month milestone, y'all. So guess what? It is a member milestone for Happy to be happy. Happy to be happy. Thank you so much for 11 months of membership. We are coming up on a year, and it doesn't feel like it because time flies when you hang with the tribe. I promise it does. I promise it does. Okay. Well, Kiss My Sass says I need that milestone song played in honor of my becoming a Grammy this month. That's my jam. My daughter is having a little boy in 3 weeks. What? Get out of here, Will Kiss My Sass. I know you are happy, proud, and elated all at the same time. That is really good. I mean, that's really good. I'm proud of you, and I know that you are proud of her. Yes, indeed. And honestly, I'm gonna say this: you don't look like no Grammy. Okay, you don't look like no Grammy. I'm just looking at your picture. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Black don't crack unless black uses crack, and then black becomes very cracked. But black don't crack is the point. Okay. All right. So congratulations. Will Kiss My Sass. That is pretty damn awesome. All right. Congratulations. Let's get into some more of these people that act like Grammys and Grampies and they age is reflected too.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody leaked that to him.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And you don't never know who it is.
At this point, who cares? I mean, the leaking and all that, it goes back to the prosecutor putting all them lies out there in the first place. Because we know public record, all this stuff is public record.
Yeah.
So, when you put somebody famous out there, and I think they did, I don't know if they mentioned her name and then started calling her SS.
They did.
They mentioned her name. And her name's on the filing, too.
Yeah. They did.
Mm-hmm. So,
Well, now I need to check and see I got to check and see if there's anything out there with the car now, with the jailhouse thing. Because there's it's going to take me early in the morning. Are you still listening to the same shit?
no, I'm listening to this cop that's from Fort Lauderdale who's going to court.
Oh, okay. So
Why the hell aren't you listening to Nesto? What the fuck? Why do you call this man? Y'all make this shit make sense to me. She calls on the visits. She does not look at him during the visits, right? She calls him on the phone. She's doing other shit while she's talking to him. But yet, when Shirley was outside and told him that she wanted to go inside because outside was cold, she has so much to say about the fact that Shirley didn't prioritize his phone call. But yet, I ain't seen her really prioritize none of his phone calls or his visits, because even when she goes down to the Cobb County Adult Correctional Facility, she still don't even look at this man in his face. I'm just saying, this shit don't make no damn sense. Now she got the TV up loud because she's listening to something else while she's talking to him. What the fuck? That don't make no damn sense. Chick-fil-A gal says, yes, congrats, my grandbaby just made 1 week yesterday. Look at all y'all proud grandmas, man. Look at all y'all proud grandmas, man. I'm so proud of y'all and being grandmas and everything and not acting like these two people. See how y'all know how to use the internet and shit? You see how y'all know how to use the internet and shit, and y'all know how to use your cell phones, and y'all know how to do all this stuff, and you ain't running around cavorting with married men. See, y'all have the correct behavior. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Y'all have the correct behavior, unlike some of these motherfuckers. Okay, unlike some people, right? I ain't gonna call nobody names, Sonya. These people actually know how to act out here. Okay, that's what I'm saying. But congratulations, Chick-fil-A, y'all. You are doing the damn thing. Okay. Michi3 says, I have 6. I love them all. That is so nice. That is so damn nice. Aunt Natty says it's hard to look someone in the face when every other word is a lie. Natty Spencer, this lady got some kind of mental problem. Like she something wrong with her mentally, because like when she be looking all around and she be paying attention to other shit like she is right now, something wrong with her. Something is really, really wrong. Well, Kisma says messing with married men, yeah. You would think so, right? You would think so, right? Yeah, nah, mm-mm, mm-mm. Um, when Pepsi said, well, Sonya, it was all a dream. Yeah. You think she used to read Word Up magazine when Pepsi? You think so? I'm just saying. Mary Willis says, Native, we are intelligent ladies. You know what? That is an understatement. That is an absolute understatement. Intelligence does not begin to describe this tribe that I have. And that's why I come out and I do this. That's why we do this, because you all are absolutely amazing. You are beautiful. You are loved, and you are blessed. And I will always say that. Okay, all right. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Mary Willis, you on the right path. That's an understatement for what you all bring to this table. Okay, all right. Um, Lily says yes. Her disease is called mania. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Shirley's testify finally says, I have 9 and will fuck you up about my babies. Look, Shirley, how are the kids? How are the kids? I love them children. I really do. I love them children. I do. I do. They make me smile every time I get something from them. They are they are the best. They are the absolute best. Let's listen.
You sent that to Dion too as well?
I sent it to him and what's him on my group text. Him and Dion and your brother.
He called back quick, didn't he?
Dion called me back. Hell yeah, he called me back. He called me back right after I said it. Yeah, I talked to Dion.
Oh, he was hot about that shit.
Yeah, he sure was.
He was hot about that. What did he have to say? What he had to say?
Similar to what what's the name said, just a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
I have to speak up for positive conduct.
You saying that Malloy sound like he embarrassed me. That's what you saying. Sound like he don't know what.
You know, it's just like he fumbled a little, and it was unclear. And I think had he had it structured better for the judge, because you got to remember the judge is in there hearing 8 or 9, 10 cases.
Right.
So the concentration that she gives to each case is you know what I'm saying, half-assed, because that's not the judge that presides, who's hearing the actual case. She's just hearing it for bond. And then you hear another one for bond, and you hear another one for bond. So what should have happened was he should have had it in a report form, should have had it in chronological order. Let me speak on his, his criminal history, 1 through 10, going back to the first to the last. Let me say that on these cases that are non-indicted, with the exception of the last 4, he has a co-defendant, and that he is committed to
They ain't said nothing about
conspired
that.
with.
They ain't
And
said
on
nothing.
all of these charges that he shares with his co-defendant, the person who is actually alleged to have committed the crimes, she's out on 0 bond for all of these crimes. And that's what he should have compared it. That's how he should have compared it, to say that.
But when you're a lawyer, your job is not to compare and contrast with other people. Your job is to represent the person that you are hired to represent. That you are in the case of Sean Hoover, the one that you are assigned to represent, right? That's what the lawyer does, right? So when Sean Hoover walks in and he has, his really terrible argument ready to present to the judge, his job is to do the best possible job for Nesto that he can do. It's not to look at other people's cases and say, you know what, she got bond, so he needs to get bond. How come she got bond and he ain't get bond? See, it don't work like that. But to an elementary school dropout like Sonya, to someone of such low IQ as Sonya, who watches way too much TV, she thinks that that's the way that this goes, and it does not. So the fact that she's even saying that this is the way that this is the expectation is that you compare everything that Sonya did, that Nesto did, to everything that Erica did, and then you let Nesto out. Ain't how that work. That ain't how that's gonna work, and that ain't how no lawyer would approach it in that way, right? I mean, sounds good until you actually put it into practice, and then when you find out that comparing the two doesn't work out in Nesto's favor, then what do you do, right? Then what do you do when that bullshit backfires on your client? What do you do then? And they actually take a look at his record and they actually look at the things that he's being accused of, and they look at these things, and then it backfires. Now what? Huh? You coming to get him out, Sonya? Obviously not. What the fuck you gonna do then? And that's right, Michi 3. Tap tap on the gavel, baby. Tap tap on the gavel. That's right. When the judge taps on that gavel, what you gonna do then, Sonya? Because you ain't so far you haven't actually done anything except talk. The only thing you've done is talk. You ain't put no money up. You ain't wrote no letters. Well, maybe you did write some emails that were pretty damaging, but you ain't really did shit, Sonya. You ain't really did shit. So, so when that judge says tap tap on the gavel, Rakia says, Native, I wrote a book. It's a memoir sold on Amazon. It's called Living My Truth, Survivor of Child Abuse, HIV, AIDS, and Domestic Violence. Really? Rakia got a book, y'all. And Rakia says that this book is on Amazon, right? So please, everybody, if you get a chance to go on Amazon and look for Living My Truth, Survivor of Child Abuse, HIV, AIDS, and Domestic Violence. Y'all go support Rakia, all right? That's what we do around here. Y'all go support Rakia. It sounds interesting, Rakia. I'm going to go look into that myself, okay? First Lady says, Native, gonna have to catch the rest of the replay. Hubby and I are about to play Call of Duty. Relationship goals. That's all I'm gonna say. So that's all I'm gonna say, First Lady. But yes, thank you so much for being here. And I hope you win Call of Duty. Okay, I hope you win. Aunt Natty says Sonya pissed Krell off, and he said, I'll show you. Yep, sure did. Sure did. Bell Towers My Home. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says Lip the Magic Dragon couldn't legally advise a flea. Lip the Magic Dragon. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Thank you for the super chat though. Bell Tower is my home. I do appreciate that. Yes, indeed. Rakia says it's $13.99. Y'all go check that out. Y'all go support Rakia. Writers need support, right? Independent writers, independent artists, all this content creators, we need support. So y'all go support Rakia, and check out her book. Okay, let's listen to some more, y'all.
For all of these 10 charges, he has a co-defendant that he is only the conspiracy, the conspirator. He's not the person that is alleged to actually have done it. She's the person to have actually done all of this shit. They're just saying you have something to do with it.
So
That's why you got the conspiracy.
That shit, he didn't sound clear at all.
He should have put it like that. The person that allegedly did it, because you got to say allegedly because you're not guilty to guilty, so you can't put it out there that she did the shit, because we don't know, because we wasn't there. So we don't know what the fuck she did, if she did it. We just know she got caught up, and for some reason they linked it to you because this heifer said she was a lawyer. And who does that? You know what I'm saying? No one sit there and think that there's a person that's not a lawyer.
You do it all the time. You got this man thinking you could run a law firm. What the fuck are you talking about? Look, Cupcakes has put the link. Is that the link, Cupcakes, that you put in here? Cupcakes has put the link to Rakia's book. So in case anybody's interested in checking that out, you can check out the link that Cupcakes has put in, okay, for the book. So yes. It sounds like an amazing read. Shirley Testify finally has ordered one. Okay. All right. Hey, let's talk about it all is in the house. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. Now, hey, let's talk about it all. Sonya is saying that who wants to pretend to be a lawyer when they're not really a lawyer, when Sonya pretends to be a lawyer all the fucking time. What in the hell is happening on this call? I'm just saying. Thank you, Dr. Charles. She's the fake paralegal, right? It's amazing. It is amazing. My goodness, my goodness. AK's POV said it's World AIDS Day. Rakia's book is right on time to share. Absolutely. Absolutely. And again, Cupcakes, thank you so much for putting the link in the chat. Y'all, the link is in the chat, so y'all go check it out. Y'all support my tribe member, okay? Y'all support your fellow tribe member. It's awesome. That is awesome. Rakia, I hope that it goes well. I hope that is good. I'm going to check that out when I get off of this live, okay? Callie Cooley says Sonya thinks she's Julia Roberts against PG&E. Right, exactly. Exactly, Callie Cooley. She's absolutely ridiculous. Let's listen.
You sat there and saw it because you don't really know her. The bitch said she was a lawyer, so who lies about that? I wouldn't have.
She says Nesto doesn't know Erica King. Nesto is not correcting her. That's the part. That's the part right there. Nesto is not correcting her when she says, you don't really know her, so how you know she's not a lawyer? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nesto don't know. Come on now, y'all. Come on now, y'all. Nesto don't know Erica King? Really? Really? That's what we doing? That's what we doing? All right, Sonya. All right. I hope by now Sonya is understanding. Okay. I hope right now that Sonya understands that this man absolutely knows who the fuck Erica King is, and he knew she wasn't no fucking lawyer. I hope in 2025 she gets it. Okay. All right. I'm just saying. AK's POV say now native Sonya has 35 years of legal experience. Yeah, she was locked up. AK's POV, she was locked up, okay? Yeah, if that counts. If that counts, okay? All right. Cupcake said, just like she doesn't know Alfredo, right? Exactly. Exactly. Ms. Mad About Music says, I guess she didn't see the picture of him in Erica's house on a Zoom call. She sees what she want to see, right? Who the fuck knows whether she's seen that shit or not? But she sees what she wants to see. That's how that goes. Dumbass. Let's listen.
I would have thought the person was a lawyer too. So that's a whole new hustle to me. Like, what would you get out of it just running around saying you're a lawyer?
Where this guy from? at? Where's this guy? So you don't know the actual location of this podcast?
No, he's in Atlanta. He's in Atlanta from down where. But that's the one that did that big thing on Steve too.
So how many views he got on that?
It was like 300. Let me tell you how many subscribers he has out there. Because when you got subscribers, they tell you how many people get alerted when he posts shit. He got 248,000 subscribers.
So what does that mean? He getting a check?
And right now, 60,000 people have looked at it so far. Since I told you, what was it before? 57,000? 2,000 people have looked at it in the last hour since I've talked to you. 2,000 more people looked at it. And it's only been 23 hours.
Okay.
That's okay.
248,000 subscribers. He got more subscribers than Native Tribe. Well, we got to do something about that, right? Like, share, and subscribe, or as what's his name? Dre would say, like, share, and make sure you describe. Make sure you like, share, and describe. Like this video and describe it. Okay, all right. So that way I can have 248,000 subscribers. Okay, all right. I'm trying to get there, y'all. I'm trying to get there. I'm just saying. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. It's just a lot. So y'all come on and give me some more subscribers. Y'all look. Is your grandmama subscribed? Is granddaddy? Is Pappy? Is Pappy subscribed to Native Tribe? Huh? Y'all got some newborn grandchildren. Are they subscribed? Huh? Have y'all set up a YouTube account for them so they can subscribe to Native Tribe? I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying, help a brother out. Help a brother out, okay? All right. What about them people next door that you don't hardly talk to? Are they subscribed to Native Tribe? I'm just saying, we gotta get these numbers up, y'all. We gotta get these numbers up. In 2026, we gotta get these numbers up, okay? All right. That's right, D-Dub. He said describe, but D-Dub, make sure you got all your people around you describe to the Native Tribe show. Okay. That would be great. That'd be great. What about your boss at work? Is your boss at work subscribed to the Native Tribe show? I'm just saying. Okay, Chick-fil-A guy said they subscribe. Okay, all right. I'm just I'm just trying to get these numbers up, y'all. I'm just trying to get these numbers up, all right? I heard that 248,000 number and it sounded really good. I'm just saying, just help a brother out. Help a brother out, okay? All right. That's all I'm saying. Kia Elder will deal with the mess when the mess come about. Okay, we'll deal with that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, Kia Elder. But just tell your neighbors, get your kids, your grandkids, the grandkids' kids. All right. That teacher at the school that act like she all that because she got her degree before everybody else did. Is she subscribed to the Native Tribe show? I'm just saying. Please describe. Okay. All right. I don't like them folks at work. D-Dub said I don't like them folks at work. Oh my goodness. You don't like them folks at work, boy, do I know that feeling. Jesus. Lady Janice says Native is smoking subscribed to the Native Tribe show. Absolutely she is. Absolutely she is. If you think that my cat ain't subscribed, if you think that my mama ain't subscribed, my mama don't even know how YouTube work. Okay. If you think that these people ain't subscribed, you no, absolutely they are. They absolutely are. I promise you. I promise you they are. Okay. All right. Lady Janice, thanks for checking though. But yes, Smokey is a subscriber. Shoot. Like, share, describe. Thank you.
Yeah.
I need to save his post so that he don't take it down because we need to sue him.
Yeah.
Because we need to sue him.
I am. I'm coming out.
You go sue Storm Monroe? Nesto, you go sue Storm Monroe? Hey, Storm Monroe, Nesto gonna sue you. Nesto say he gonna sue you. This was way back in 2023. You should be getting your papers any day now, Storm Monroe. Okay? All right. I'm waiting on my papers because Nesto gonna sue me too. So Storm Monroe, you gonna get sued by Nesto, the broke ass nigga that can't get a regular lawyer for his regular cases. Okay, but some kind of way he gonna get a lawsuit lawyer, and he gonna sue Storm Monroe and me and V. Lenore, and probably Nyla, and Fran, Unfiltered Doll, Houston Foodie. We all just getting papers. Legacy Moon, look out for your papers. That's gonna happen. All of that stuff. We just all gonna get sued. And we gonna get sued, Lady Janice, by a lawsuit lawyer. All right. Okay. All right. Michi 3. Michi 3, we gonna get sued by a lawsuit lawyer. All right. So y'all be on the lookout for that live when I tell y'all about my lawsuit lawyer papers that I got from Nesto. Okay. Right? Okay.
You need to be sued too. You need to be sued. Prosecutor's office need to be sued. Prosecutor need to be sued personally.
Yeah, don't just say that. That needs to be saved. Because right now, that's defamation of character, and I can't go nowhere straight. No, for real.
That's definition of character. Did y'all know that was definition of character? Not defamation. That was definition of character. Huh? Bible lady, did you know that was definition of character? Huh? Them folks, did you know that was definition of character? I'm just saying. Karen S., don't be out here committing no definition of character. Okay? Because that'll get you sued. That's what'll get you sued quick. You'll get sued quickly. Shirley testified finally if you out here defining people's character. Okay? Don't have no definition of character, D-Dub. Shit. Just saying. I'm just saying. Mixtures Monica, thank you so much for the super chat. Says Nesto is gonna sue y'all for telling the truth. I know. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, y'all. It's gonna be hard. I don't know how we gonna get out of it, Mixtures Monica. I don't know how we gonna get out of it. Bible lady said definition. That's what he said. That's what he said. Okay. All right. Defamation. He could lifestyle by Miss Kim. He could have said defamation. Here's what he didn't say: defamation. All right, that's what he didn't say. All right, that we know. Okay, that we know. Chick-fil-A guy said, "I'm gonna use that in my next lawsuit." In your next lawsuit, how many damn lawsuits you done had? Jesus. Let's listen, y'all.
Can I go? Can't go nowhere.
I know. Just the accusation of it is a problem.
Yeah.
Because people think it's some truth just because somebody got accused. They think there's some truth to it.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, just because if he got accused, it must be something. He must have did some part of it. If they say that he can't, no.
Well, anyway, okay, let's go to something. I got to go to something that's positive now.
What you eat?
Yeah, that's positive. Yeah, jailhouse food. Nothing more positive than talking about jailhouse food, Sonya. A whole lot of mocha says he might win his lawsuit if he hires the Queen of the South. Yeah, Erica could probably do a better job than Sean Hoover. I'm just saying. Saying. Listen. Sean Hoover got his track record. You know what I mean? He ain't been doing good when he walks into a. I'm just saying. It just hasn't been. It hasn't been. Hasn't been the best showing for Mr. Hoover. Okay. All right. Just I'm just saying. All right. Lady Janice says Nesto said the truth is defamation of character. Y'all trying to play on Nesto's top. Listen, Lady Janice, this man has a problem. He has a problem with words. Okay, him and words don't get along. And numbers, Lady Janice, numbers kick his ass. Okay, so he does have a problem. All right, I'm just saying. I just pointed out. All right, I didn't create it, Lady Janice. I didn't create it. Okay, all right. I'm just saying. Defamation of character. A defamation of character.
We have some bullshit ass goddamn pasta, so when you think you can order me some books?
When you think you need some books?
I'm gonna need something to keep my mind occupied because I got to find this $7,000, and I got to figure where the fuck I'm gonna get it from, who I'm gonna get it from, and I don't know.
Your brother ain't got $7,000.
That nigga ain't got no money, man.
Oh damn! Lamont, man, somebody call Lamont. Somebody call Lamont. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that though? He said that nigga ain't got no money. Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hello? Yeah, it's the Native Tribe Show. Oh, Lamont, man. Did you hear that, Lamont? You did, bruh. This nigga said you ain't got no money. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, Dubai? Okay, uh-huh. So you went to okay, and then you went to Paris. Okay, so oh, okay. Uh-huh. And then you started a okay, what kind of business is that? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure you do have more money than him. Oh, okay. So he a little jealous. Okay. Okay, I got you. All right. Hey, are you the unindicted co-conspirator? Hello? 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 Damn, he hung up. Okay. Listen, y'all. Lamont said that Ernesto a little jealous and that he do got money. Okay. That's what Lamont just told him. Lamont called in to the Native Tribe Show, and that's what Lamont just said. Okay. All right. I'm just saying. He said that Nesto probably a little bit jealous, and he's starting some businesses over in Dubai and in Paris. And Nesto ain't never been able to stay out of jail, so he a little bit jealous. That's what Lamont told me just now. Okay. All right. Apparently, Lamont is listening to the Native Tribe Show, and I don't know if he subscribed or not. Okay. I don't know that part. Okay. All right. Rakia, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, "Thank you all, family." Rakia, it is all love over here at the Native Tribe Show. Okay. All right. We want your book to be successful. We really, really do. All right. So no thanks needed. No thanks needed. You are going to be good. You are going to be good. Okay. But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Lady Janice says, yes, he does have several problems. However, Native, you don't help matters none by reading his letter. And when you get to adding up them numbers, that gummit, I lose it every time. Listen, Lady Janice, I'm not trying to help the matters. Okay? It is not my place to help the matters. Okay. It's not what I do. It's not what I do. All right. Trying to make the matters worse, if anything. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do. All right. Cupcake said Lamont only has money for pork chops. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So he has a very big pork chop budget. That makes perfect sense. AK's POV said, Native, did you do a letter for Lamont? I did. If you all look in my letters, I think I have a letters playlist. And if you look in the letters, there is a letter to Lamont. There is, absolutely. One of my more favorite ones to do was Lamont. Yes. So so y'all go check that out. If y'all didn't know, I have letters. I've written letters to Sonya, to Nesto, to Infamous Sylvia, to Shirley Strawberry, to Steve Harvey. I have all those letters over on my page. Y'all go check those out if you aren't aware of that. Okay. All right. Lady Jenny says you are definitely successful at making things worse. Okay. Okay. Mixtures Monica says, but did he like and describe? He hung up before I could get into any of that. He hung up when I asked him, was he the unindicted co-conspirator? So I don't think he's gonna call back. But anyway, let's listen to some more, y'all.
I think ain't got no money.
Just told me he just called me and said he was looking for an apartment and it's $2,400 a month. And I was like,
That man is not gonna have.
something he said, and he was like, well, no, I want this one because it look good. And I was like, yeah, but don't they already got an apartment?
Listen, I ain't
That's
coming.
good. Right.
I fix one thing. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. I gotta stay on course. That shit you told me just then just threw me off for 5 minutes. I gotta get back on standard right now. I gotta fight for my freedom, and I done seen the best of them get crucified and came right back up out the dead. So I got to stay on my game right now. Yeah, I got to. No matter what, I got to stay on my game. So how did that happen? That got to be a plus for me. That has to be a plus for me, just for that.
I take the bad and turn it into good.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, I got to turn it all the way around. And it's going to allow me to do that. I just got to stay focused.
Gotta stay focused, man.
I got to stay focused. So whatever hit me, that means the storm is not over with. The storm is not over with. I got to ride till the wheels fall off, and I am.
So, okay, y'all help me out. Y'all help me out because I always get confused about this part, right? He calls Dion and dry bags. He calls Dre and dry bags. Now he's trying to figure out where to get $7,000 from. So he's thinking about calling Daryl the dry bag. What I don't understand is how come Sonya ain't kicking in none of this money, right? When we say that Sonya's broke, right? When we say Sonya ain't got no money, Sylvia tells us that Sonya got money because she took her out to eat, right? What I'm trying to understand is if Sonya got money like that, because Sylvia says she's not broke, right? And then somebody jumped in my comments one time and said, well, she bought that RV, so she can't be that broke. Well, I don't know if she bought it. I don't know if she's renting it. Here's what I do know. What I do know is right now on this call on June 28th of 2023, he needs $7,000. Okay. Here's what I do know. Sonya at no point in this call does Sonya say, I got you, boo. Here goes seven G's right here. At no point does Sonya say, oh, is that all? $7,000? Okay, cool. Matter of fact, I'll give you 8 and you put the other G on your books. Sonya ain't say that. He said, I need $7,000. And the first thing out of her mouth was, your brother don't have $7,000? Wendy Shaw said he never asked her for money and she never offers. Exactly. And that's so confusing to me. I'm so confused by that because for all of her bluster about him getting out, this ain't right, this ain't this ain't that, she ain't kicked in shit. She has not kicked in a damn thing. And I'm confused by that, y'all, because this is her boo thing, right? This is her boo thing. This is her boyfriend. This is who she is in love with. This is who, she wants to have his ashes under her pillow or on her pillow when she sleeps at night if something were to happen to him. That's what she said. That's what she said. I'm not making none of this shit up. But yet, she ain't got $7,000, 17 properties, right? She was flipping houses and starting businesses, right? But she ain't got $7,000 on June 28th of 2023. Mixtures Monica said, I thought Sonya was a baller with all the money. All the money, and don't forget all the properties and all the businesses, right? She got all the businesses, right? She's sleeping on a couch. How much the couch cost? $5,000 was how much the couch was supposed to cost, right? I mean, what are we talking about right now? We talking about put up or shut up, and she won't do either one. She damn sure ain't putting up, and she damn sure won't shut up. So I'm just trying. I get confused, Mixtures Monica. That's all. I get real confused. AK's POV said he knows she doesn't have the money. He says she can't afford him. Right. Right. But yet she talks about all these RVs and all these properties and I'm about to get this building. See, here's the thing that I know about real estate and opening up a business. Now, I'm not a maven about this, right? But I know a little light something. And here's the little light something I know. I know that in order to be able to quote unquote get a building, you have to have money. Ain't nobody finna just give you a building. You got to have money or you got to have some type of business credit in order to get a building. But she's always talking about getting a building. Seems kind of odd that you're going to get a building and you ain't got no damn money. And I know she ain't got no business credit, so I know that ain't what she talking about. Nesto wants magazines. I like the way he calls magazines books. He wants magazines. Ain't nothing wrong with reading a magazine, but don't call a magazine a book. Those of us that read books, we take that personal. Don't call a magazine a book. That's not a book. It's a magazine. Shit. The source is not a book. Okay, XXL magazine. That's a magazine. It ain't a book, right? Rap Pages was a magazine. Okay, Tiger Beat was a magazine. Okay, all right. The Color Purple is a book. Okay, I'm just saying. Let's not get it fucked up, Nesto. Seeking Truth said, Native, you are hilarious. Sonya got money because Sylvia says she has money because she took her out to eat, and that's why we measure how a rich person is if they take you out to eat, right? Right. She says Sonya ain't broke because she paid for her food. Now I don't give a fuck how much food you think Sylvia eat, okay? I don't give a fuck. Personally, I think it's a lot. But okay, whatever. It don't matter if you took Sylvia to Shakey's, if you took Sylvia to fucking Golden Corral, if you took Sylvia to Hardee's, right? She looked like she'll eat some Hardee's, okay? I don't give a fuck. So that don't mean son you got no god doggone money, Sylvia. I'm sorry, we ain't buying that bullshit, and you shouldn't be selling it, okay? I'm just saying that the shit don't make no damn sense. That shit don't make no damn sense. Good Judy said, and she's fucked up in the head. That's right. That is right. Bible Lady said highlights is a magazine for children, which is what Nesto needs. Nesto would fuck a highlights magazine up. He would fuck that shit up. Okay. Major's wife said the new Color Purple is not a book. It's a single quote. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the book, Alice Walker, okay? I did not like the new Color Purple. I just did not. I didn't, Major's wife. Did you like it, Major's wife? I'm just saying. I ain't like it. I didn't. I didn't. Okay. Bible Lady says Shakey's had the best pizza. I barely remember it. I mean, I barely remember it. Jeez. Lily says, or maybe he wants some Playgirl magazines. Um, not Playboy? Not Playboy, Lily? See, Lily, you coming here to start some shit, okay? Why he wants some Playgirl magazine? Why he want Playboy? I'm just, oh goodness, Lily, you come in here to start some shit. Karen S says he wants a magazine because he can look at the pictures like a child. Exactly. Bevy C says can't get over Shirley marrying a man who says the word throwed. Yeah, words aren't good. Words aren't good for him, Bevy C. They're not. Major's wife said I didn't like it either. It was too singy. It was too single. It was too single. I could have used without all the single parts. Okay. Callie Bell said that money Sonya's spending on those jail calls and those jail books has Sonya in a chokehold. Absolutely, Callie Bell. If you think about it, like all that stuff adds up. So Sonya is one of those people that can spend little amounts of money, right? A few hundred here, $100 here, $100 here, but she can't gather up $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 to save her life. She can't. Because if you think about it, yes, Callie Bell, if you take all these phone calls and all the texts and everything else that she has to pay for in order to communicate with this man, and think about over the long run how much money that actually adds up to be, she might be able to actually afford part of a lawyer, right? But she doesn't look at it that way. Her whole thing is to keep a lifeline open to Nesto. That's all she wants to do. That is all she wants to do. Lily say men's ain't men's no more. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. That's yeah. You're right, Lily. You're right. Major's wife said, I love Shakey's Pizza. I used to read books for free pizza. That was a Pizza Hut thing, too. You read the books, and then I don't know how they knew you read the books or whatever, but you read the books and they give you a free pizza. That was a thing. That was a thing. See, in the 80s, these people cared about us reading. They don't give a fuck now. They don't give a fuck whether you know how to read or not. You can walk into any pizza place and be illiterate as fuck. Just walk into damn Domino's and just order Burger King shit. They don't care. They don't even care. They don't care if you can read. But back in the 80s, Pizza Hut, Shakey's, all these places cared whether or not we was reading books. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit, y'all? Let's listen.
So, if somebody wants to say, yeah, I'm going to help you, or they ain't. I'm walking away. I done seen the best of people get in a little 5-minute trouble and everybody walk away from it. So it's hard. It's out for one jump off. So I have to stay focused. And that's exactly what I mean. I can't even open my mouth to tell nobody who I am anymore. That shit is embarrassing.
No. You better not tell nobody your real name while you in there.
I can't tell motherfucker. My real name is in here. You can't run around with that because he call you out for anything for that.
So they call you by your last name or your whole name?
But the whole name. They call you by the whole name.
They gotta start. You have to tell them they have to start calling you Eric or something else. They can't, or by your middle name. They gotta call you by your middle and last name. That's what you gotta tell them.
Right.
Well, they just call him Julio. That's what the man on the phone say. They could just call him Julio, right? Now, why Sonya thinks that calling Ernesto Eric is going to some kind of way save his life or make his life in jail any easier when these motherfuckers already know he's Ernesto Williams. There is no name change in jail. Are you fucking serious? Call me by my nickname type shit. No, they gonna say Ernesto Williams, damn it. And that's what they gonna know him as, Ernesto Williams, right? The motherfucker was proud of the shit on the outside, had the shit all on cars and shit, Nesto, right? When he was on the phone with Shirley, it was, you have a collect call from Nesto. Remember that? Nesto. Yeah. Uh-huh. What are they gonna call him? Eric, or are they gonna call him Boziano? Maybe they should call him Boziano, Sonya, since he is starting Boziano Entertainment. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's Boziano Entertainment, right? They holding Boziano down. Uh-huh. JMM55 says, I can't stand men like Nesto. He's broke, but will try to tell you how to handle your money. Of course, to his advantage, right? See, JMM55, he said that I'm good with money. Well, when you steal shit all the time and don't pay bills, you can be good at money, right? When you take things from other people and then turn around and don't pay your bills, 5 evictions. Can you imagine you live somewhere and you ain't paying the rent and you keeping the rent money, so therefore your bank account looks pretty decent at times because your ass ain't paid the fucking rent. And then you turn around and tell a motherfucker that you good with money because I'm good with money. Nigga, you don't pay nobody. Hell, that don't take nothing. I can not pay shit and be good with money if that's all it takes. Fuck. I mean, I would lose everything, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm good with money because I don't pay my car note. I'm good with money because I don't pay my car note and hide my car 2 streets over so that the repo man can't find it. Yeah, you good with money, motherfucker. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, we don't pay the rent. I've been evicted 5 times, but I'm good with money. This is crazy. That's just crazy. That is absolutely crazy. So yeah, he's good with fucking money. Hey, let's talk about it all. Said he's scared they gonna put a whooping on him. Absolutely. Absolutely. He don't want that. He don't want that. A lady 747 said they can call him Bozo. Indeed, they can. Nikki G, thank you so much for the membership. Nikki G has gifted one, count them, one Native Tribe Urban Media membership, y'all. Helping the family to grow. That membership went to Chick-fil-A Gal. Thank you so much, Nikki G, for the generosity. Now, Chick-fil-A Gal, you done been around here long enough, and you know that if you gonna come in and put your feet up, just take your shoes off first, okay? Thank you, Nikki G, for again helping the. Joseph Bullitt said, call him William Pryor. I like William Pryor better than I like Julio. Shout out to William Pryor. All right. William Pryor. Yeah. You have a collect call from William Pryor, an inmate at the Cobb County Adult Correctional Facility. Yes, indeed. AK's POV say he's good with money because he was a successful a thief for a decade. Yeah. Yes. When you stealing stuff, it's good to be good with money, right? When you just taking people's shit, right? I'm just saying. Lavette Parson says, old nasty mushmouth Nesto is good with money, no work history. Exactly. Sage said they can call him Jawbone. Exactly. Let's listen.
Yeah, well.
That's all. Because you don't look nothing like them pictures. So even if they just sent a picture, if somebody said, "Oh, send me a picture to do," you can't tell that's you. Because you all furred up and shit. So you can't even tell that's it. Yeah, you can't even tell. You don't even like your Instagram picture. So you got to have your lawyer tell the jail that they have to start calling you by your middle last name instead of your first name.
Yeah. Well,
Or EL or something,
he ain't coming back to see me until the day of.
Oh no, he's gonna have to come. He's gonna have to come a little bit early because of this shit.
Yeah, he is.
Let me tell you, you need a visit.
Hold up. Now here's the thing. He going to Texas. He won't be back until Monday, Tuesday. He want to go in there today.
He can call the jail and make the request himself. He ain't got to necessarily be there.
Yeah.
Can't I get a phone visit?
He don't do that no more.
Oh.
Yeah. So they pull a little box out when you try and talk to the attorney. So they pull a little box out. That's how I did the trust today. So they roll that thing around and then you get some button. Talk to your attorney private. But his phone's so fucked up. He don't answer like that. Even if it's a free call or not. So they had to give you one attorney free call. So I hadn't used that. So I used that by listening to somebody else. That's how I figured out what to do. But I ain't worried about it. Fuck it. I ain't dead. I'm going to keep my head up. What's done is done. Yeah, what else is going to come out next is going to let it come on out. Fuck it. Next.
That's fine. The RV community don't know you, so we're just being an RV community.
Are you trying to be funny?
I'm trying to be serious. Shit, it's money.
Sonya, are you trying to be funny? Huh? Are you trying to be funny? Because Nesto said he don't appreciate this bullshit.
What's so funny?
Nesto said he don't appreciate this bullshit. Nesto is trying to figure some shit out, and she told me yeah, they don't know you in the RV community. We just live in RV. They don't know you in the RV community. Yeah, well, I don't know why she think that, and why she think that the RV people ain't got the news and shit. Just because your little camper RV trailer ain't got no goddamn on TV, don't mean everybody else don't watch TV in the RV community. You dumbass. I'm just saying. Say Jay, have a good night, Say Jay. Thank you so much for coming through. I do appreciate that. Okay. Thank you. Them folks said her getting in the middle ruined everything for him, and I don't know if he even realizes that. He'd have been in a mess, but not this mess. Yeah, no, you're right. And I've said that. I think Sonya added at least another 10 years to his sentence, at least. You know what I mean? I do believe that. Levette Carson says, hit the like button. Please hit the like button. That'd be great if you did that. Thank you. Shay B is in the house, y'all. She says, hey, tribe, I'm all types of late. Don't worry about it, Shay B. You good. We just getting into the thick of things, okay? We are just getting into the thick of it, okay? Shay B, thank you so much for being here. Muffin218 says, the RV community of Walmart parking lot. Yeah, but you know what? The RV community got TVs, though. They hear about stuff, Muffin218. So, yeah, they probably do know his dumb ass. She's so damn stupid. They don't know you in the RV community, but Nesto said, "Is you trying to be funny? Is you trying to be funny while I'm trying to figure this bullshit out? Is that what you're doing?" That what he said.
An RV.
Yeah, it is. But here's the thing. Yeah, I get it. No, I
just after all of this, what you have to do is you have to get it off your arrest record. That's all. You can't get it off your arrest record.
Yeah, I know I can. But I can get that shit off of Google, too. You gotta get all that shit off. You gotta get all that shit off.
The thing about with Google, once something's on there, how do they rectify it?
I'm here. All right, I'm not on mute. This part is so unbelievably dumb. If something is on Google, how do they rectify it? I want y'all to think about that. Google is a search engine, okay? Google is a search engine. that you put things in and it searches for a response. Okay. This dummy said, if something is on Google, I promise y'all, I'm with y'all. I'm with y'all. Okay. I'm not gone anywhere. I'm not on mute, I'm not having a problem with my computer. Okay. It's just that this part is so unbelievably stupid to me. If something, Ms. Lady, is on Google, okay, I want you to think about on Google. Okay, let's start there. How do they rectify it? Rakia. If I go to search for Chinese restaurants near me on Google, right? What comes up? The Chinese restaurants near me, right? Now, if one of those Chinese restaurants is closed, that it pulls up, right? And it says, this restaurant is closed permanently. Does Google rectify that? Or is that up to the owner of the site or the owner of that information to update and say, my information is out of date? It's not on Google, right? Google points you to different things. So Google doesn't rectify shit, you dumbass. These people are so, when I tell you they dumb, it might sound redundant, but these people are dumb as fuck. How do you rectify something that's on Google? I'm sorry, Lady Janice. You in here with Lady Janice, you always be trying to be apart from everybody else, okay? You don't want to participate in the group activities, Lady Janice, and I don't appreciate that, okay? Now, Lady Janice, think with us. Okay, we are thinking about this. Now I'm gonna ask you directly, Lady Janice, how does Google rectify some shit if it's already up there? Huh? Shirley Testify finally said, Native, we talking about Sonya. She dumb as an ant pile looking for food. Listen, Nesto the one that said he got to get it off of Google. It needs to come off of Google. How you pull something off of Google? Lady Janice, you are a part of this, doggone it, and you gonna participate, okay? You I don't care what you say over there. You gonna participate, Lady Janice, damn it. This man said he want to pull something off of Google. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I've been muted forever. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's distracting. I'm sorry. Okay. Bevy C said he's good at scratching out VIN numbers and paying with bad checks. So I don't know if he's good at it, Bevy C. He in jail. He in jail. Okay. He is in jail. Ms. Lady says Sonya wear her ignorance on her sleeve for all the world to see. Is she for real? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. When something's on Google, how do they rectify it? Oh goodness. It's so weird. They are so fucking weird. Okay. Mixtures Monica says magic removes things from Google. Yeah, well, it's gonna take some magic. It's gonna take a miracle, like Denise Williams said. It's gonna take a miracle. All right, it's gonna take a miracle. A lady 747 said, "Well, first you need a time machine, Native. Right? That would be first step, right?" A lady 747. That'll be the next step. I promise y'all. The first time I heard this last night, I was just like, "What? How does Google rectify?" Yeah, Lord have mercy. Let's listen.
How do they switch it up? Well, what they could do, they can put the end result. They can put that up there to say, was not guilty.
Right.
Or charges dropped.
Right. I got
You. He just needs to hurry and take that situation to court and get that shit done with.
Mm-hmm. Well, she got that talking shit on her shit blocked, so ain't nobody gonna be talking shit anyway on it. Yeah.
Oh, her comments is blocked?
Yeah. I don't even know if they get good reviews anymore. I mean, I don't think nobody really, she probably ain't even putting that on there like that anyway.
When I tell you this Negro don't know how the internet work, now I know y'all talk about how these people fall for these scams. This nigga don't know how the internet work at all. He talking about, is Shirley Strawberry getting good review? It's he want to know, is Shirley Strawberry getting good reviews? Okay, he don't know if she's still getting good reviews. You know, 5 out of 5 stars for Shirley Strawberry. He don't even know that. Okay, all right. A, let's talk about it all. Say Dumb and Dumber. Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, Del Sol says he wants her to fail so bad. He does. He absolutely does. Lady 747 said, tell Sonya she needs to sue Google. They suing everybody else. They are suing everybody else. Chick-fil-A guy says if he uses his fake name, they can do it on Google then. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just saying. AK's POV said Nesto was a hater. Why is he asking Sonya about Shirley and where are these reviews? Well, is she getting good reviews? I don't even know. Is she getting good reviews? Shannon says she's not in jail like you, Nesto. Just know that. Okay? Just know that whatever reviews Shirley getting, if she getting 1-star reviews, if she getting 5-star reviews, anything in between, to Shannon's point, she ain't in jail. She ain't in jail. She is not in jail trading sausage for cereal. She ain't doing that. So whatever reviews she getting, she must be okay. I'm just saying. Ms. Lady said, I'm still stuck at the part where he's doing all this for a nigga who ghosted her. Right. She is doing all of this for somebody that ghosted her and was not trying to see her ass no more. Justin's mom said, like Shirley's in a Broadway play. Please rate this right. WC said, Native, he's trying to stay focused. Okay. I get focused on what? I don't know. A lady 747 said Nesto wants to monetize Shirley Strawberry clicks and views. She's getting views off of me, right? But is she getting good reviews off of him though? Huh? Is that what's happening? Make Beauty Forever says she ain't in jail fighting for her boo. Wait, fighting for her boo. Now that's true. Her boogenity. Is that what you're saying? Make Beauty Forever. Her boogenity. Lord have mercy. What is boogen? Okay, you know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that maybe forever. I don't want to know what the boogenity is. I don't. Miss Lady says, no way this dumb broad graduated high school. I'm telling you, she sounds like an elementary school dropout. If it is on Google, I wonder how Google rectifies that. She thought that rectified word was going to just take us out, I guess. Salt and Pepper Tresson says, Nestor don't have no money to sue one of Google's employees. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. I know boogenity, AK's POV, boogenity. I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Let's listen.
Posted.
Oh, they did? Oh, I don't know.
She just posted. Yeah, she just posted something. Some game thing she went to. I look at a lot lately.
The what? Rat race.
She posted a lot lately.
Oh,
She
okay,
posted
okay.
something a week ago, and she posted something 5 weeks ago. Was after that, and then 6 weeks, 9 weeks, 11 weeks, 11 weeks, 13 weeks, 15 weeks, 19 weeks.
But they ain't getting no
It's
good
just a
likes,
week
though.
ago.
The likes.
Okay, so this one, did she do? This one she did a
Okay.
week ago when she did the 85 South DC Young Flyer, Steve Harvey morning show, something. Don't
Okay.
miss 85 South. She got 1,400
That ain't
likes.
enough. That ain't enough.
Well, nobody gets a lot of likes. That's just what that is. And she got 52 comments. Her comments are on.
Nobody gets a lot of likes. What about the Native Tribe Show? Does the Native Tribe Show get a lot of likes? Huh? 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 Y'all hit the like button? Huh? Huh? She said nobody gets a lot of likes. I want to prove her wrong that nobody gets a lot of likes. Huh? Y'all hit the like button? Please hit the like button. Okay. All right. Let's prove Sonya wrong that they get a lot of likes over here. Huh? 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 For me? For me? Okay. All right.
That ain't enough.
Yeah, thank you, Shay. 16,000 likes, almost 1,200 comments. Yeah. Just so y'all know, that is Shirley Strawberry on the screen right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And imagine that you could have you had that, right? Imagine you, Nesto, and you had this lady right here, right? Classy, sophisticated, professional, got a job, making money, but you turned it all down in order to be with fucking Sonya. Okay? All right. But yes, 16,000 likes, almost 17,000. It made me want to go over just so I can kind of help push it over to 17,000. I'm pretty sure it's over there by now. Okay. But look, yes, AK's POV, she got likes. Look at that. Look at that. She got likes. What are we talking about right now? What exactly are we talking about right now? Just Nikki said, hit the like button, Sonya. We know you're watching. Sonya, don't be a hater your whole life. All right? Don't be a hater your entire life. Hit the like button. You know you like it over here. You love this attention that you get over here. You love the way we analyze these calls so negatively. You love it. Now hit the damn like button. Okay? Or she'll never be like Shirley. Y'all see, is that Shirley Newman over here in the green? Is that what that is? Slim with the tilted brim. Look at Slim over here. Got on his lime green. Is that the new man, y'all? Is that him? Is that him? Look at him over there. Do y'all see him over there in the green? That's the new man. I don't know. Shirley got it going on, y'all. Shirley got it going on. That's all I know. That's all I know. All right. Native Tribe got it going on too. Y'all hit the like button. Thank you.
Big low come through frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay.
How many you want?
Y'all want to see that again? Sonya could never. Can I get a Sonya could never real quick?
Right?
That ain't enough.
Well, nobody gets a lot of likes. That's just what that is. And she got 52 comments. Her comments are on.
That ain't enough.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? All right, here we go. So yeah, keep in mind, Sonya could never.
Big low come through frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Listen,
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Sonya could never. Y'all know she can't, y'all. Y'all know she can't. Sonya could never. Get the fuck out of here with this shit, man. Sonya could never. Man, Nesto, you crazy. You crazy. I ain't gonna lie. You got something got to be not clicking all the way with this Nesto boy. Y'all see what he gave up? Y'all see what he gave up? Whew. All right, let's listen.
How many you want?
I think that was on Shirley's page, Justice Bomb. I believe, okay. But then again, maybe Shay did do it. Shit, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Shot-Town CPA said Lou Gossett is not. See, why you had to call that man Lou Gossett? Lou Gossett is not Shirley's new man. Okay, I ain't know. I was just asking. I ain't know. You ain't got to call that man Lou Gossett. Okay. All right. Queen 501 Queen said Rapunzel could never. She can't. She can't. Mm-mm.
That's at least what she got 322,000 followers.
right. That's a lot of people.
This is the thing with all the like things. Let me see what it is. Steve Harvey. Let me see what they talk about. A lot of times people look at your shit and don't like it, because I do that. I look at a lot of stuff and don't even hit the like button
Right.
at all.
Do y'all think people watch the Native Tribe show and don't hit the like button? Shame on y'all. Shame on that. Shame on y'all, man. Man, look, if y'all out here looking at the Native Tribe show and y'all ain't hitting the like button,
Stop it. Get some help.
And hit the like button, damn it. That's all I'm saying. Don't let Sonya be right that people out here looking at your shit and ain't hitting the like button. Don't let her be right. That's all I'm saying. Hit the like button. It only takes like 2 seconds or so. Maybe one, depending on how fast you are with your mouse or your finger or whatever you use, okay? All right? I'm just saying.
So it doesn't mean that when you have that many viewers, people that follow you, everybody see it. It's just a lot of people don't click like anymore. They just over the whole like button shit because,
Really?
you know, yes, a lot of people. If you look at views and you'll see somebody that'll have 20 likes, but they'll have 1,000 views. So that means 1,000 people actually saw it, but only 20 people clicked like on it. Or whatever.
You there that guy knowing that I had, as you called, maybe shit, 9 months ago? His name was Daryl.
No. Who?
Daryl. His name was Daryl.
Uh-uh.
Probably don't remember that. I'll get it. I'll figure it. I need to get him to, I need to call him. I'm going to call him tomorrow. He probably give me some excuse, but I need to see if he's going to give me his money. Yeah.
You need me to call him to see if he's going to give you the money?
Yeah, I need to see if he's going to give me the money. He's an ex-Marine. So, I mean, Dion don't like him, but shit, motherfucker been consistent with it.
Madonna was found unresponsive. She in the hospital.
What?
She got
Oh
bacteria.
my God. Focus, Sonya. Focus. This man is talking about how to swindle Daryl out of $7,000. This is why he said you fucked up in the head. This man is trying to figure out how he can trick Daryl out of $7,000, and your ass talking about Madonna. Why are you talking about Madonna right now, dummy? He's trying to figure out how to hustle $7,000 out of an ex-Marine named Daryl that Dion obviously doesn't like. And you hear your ass want to talk about fucking Madonna. Huh? This is why he said you fucked up in the head. This is why he said that you fucked up in the head. Okay? Lily says Nesto sounds like Ezel from Friday with his old begging ass. Granted, the Great says she's still on Google scrolling. She is. She is. This man is trying to figure out how to hit a lick off of Daryl, who was an ex-Marine that Dion don't like, and who he said was being nosy. If I was Daryl, I wouldn't give this nigga shit. I'm just saying. I wouldn't give this nigga a motherfucking thing talking about he a ex-Marine, but oh, he being nosy. He just came up here to be nosy. What happened to that, Nesto? Huh? Nesto talk about everybody behind their back, man. Fuck this nigga. This nigga ain't shit. Wendy Shy said, what being an ex-Marine got to do with it? Because apparently Wendy Shy, he going after that retirement money. See, I told you, Nesto count pockets like it ain't nobody business. Nesto count pockets better than anybody. That's what he do. He gonna count your pockets. Wendy Shy, Nesto know how much money you got right now. Okay? Queen Black, Nesto know how much money you got right now. That's what he gonna count your pockets. He is going to count your pockets. Make Beauty Forever says Daryl probably changed his number and address. Daryl don't want none of this shit. No, probably not. Make Beauty Forever. Probably not. But you know what? I mean, what Nesto gonna do about this shit? I wouldn't move no damn where. What are you gonna do? Move with me? He gonna find me? He gonna come out and find me? No. Nesto don't have no way of getting to Daryl, so I wouldn't change shit. I just wouldn't answer the damn phone. I'm just saying. But Daryl ain't trying to have nothing to do with this. Daryl ain't trying to have nothing to do with this. Ms. Principal says the fact that people think the military are rich is crazy. Yeah, it is. It is. Now, are there benefits? Yes, there are benefits. But as far as like monetary, just like money rolling in like that, not really. My dad retired. He got the retired the check from retiring from the Army. But guess what? My dad then went and got a job. So, so now when he retired, he had 2 retirement checks coming in. So that was the way he parlayed it, right? 20 some odd years in the military, 21 years at the sheriff's department. That's what he did. He did that. So, I mean, no, it's not like that, Miss Principal, but people do think that. People do think that, okay? Ms. Lady said Daryl is in the bushes. Hey, Daryl. Chanel Heslop says, good morning, all the way from South Africa. Hello, Chanel Heslop. How are you? Miss R. Clark says, he should have taken that rent money and opened a bond account. You would think, right? Since he do crime all the time, you know. Ms. Principal says the benefits are great, but there are military personnel that are on food stamps. Right. Exactly. Exactly. We don't take care of our military people the way we should in this country. We don't. Ms. Lady says, I used to think military members were rich when I was little. Yeah, not true. It's just not true. Should they be? More than likely, yeah. I mean, for everything that you got to go through when you're in there, you should be, but no. Lily says Daryl lived by them, I think, so he had legit money. Yeah, I think so. But I bet Daryl ain't trying to get none of his legit money to fucking Nesto. I guarantee that. Wendy Shaw said Daryl did the quickest jail visits in the history, 6 minutes total. Yes, I do remember it. Hey, what's going on? Okay. What you want me to do? Okay. I just want to check on you. Okay. All right. Okay then. All right. Talk to you later. Bye. And Daryl was done. Daryl was done. Daryl was done. Miss Principal said, child, y'all don't know how many men wanted to be my house husband when I was active military duty. Wow. That's something else. That is something else. House husband, huh? Wow. Bevy C said, I hope and pray that Shirley is happy and at peace. I'm pretty sure she is. I mean, if you look at them pictures we just saw on her Instagram, she sure look happy, Bevy C. I ain't gonna lie. Lily says, so let me get this straight. Nesto wants to steal money from another military vet. That would be correct. Goddess Squab says, correction. Nesto talks about everyone except for the Queen of the South. He showed try not to say nothing about Erica. He knows the consequences of that shit. You're right. You are absolutely right. Let's listen.
Section. Ain't she in ICU? Madonna, the singer.
Bacteria infection. What does that mean?
What, Nesto? Wait, what was it, Nesto? Say it one more time, Nesto. Hold on, y'all. Nesto, you know Nesto don't understand shit, right? Listen.
I don't like him, but shit, motherfucker been consistent with it.
Madonna was found unresponsive. She in the hospital.
What?
She got a bacterial infection. Ain't she in ICU? Madonna, the singer.
Bacteria infection.
Bacterium infection. It shouldn't be this funny, y'all, but it is. Bacterium infection. What that is? Ms. Lady, it's a bacterium infection. I don't know. You know what a bacterium, Ms. Lady. You know what a bacterium infection is. You know what that is, Ms. Lady. Come on now, stop it. You know what that is.
What does that mean?
Bacterial infection. I don't know. Very serious bacterial infection. Sent her to the ICU. She was found unresponsive. Yeah.
He asked her what that is. She don't know, so she kept talking. Y'all notice that? She don't know what a bacterial infection is, so therefore she just kept talking, even though he asked what that is, what that mean. She don't know herself, right? She's so fucking dumb.
Okay, stop.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm going harder. I'm going, matter of fact, send that number that you sent that, this morning, that clip to, send that to my boy. I need for him to see that. The same number, you need that number again?
Ooh, that is cruel. What now? What number are you talking about?
The number that you sent that article with this morning that you screenshot. That 404 number to my boy. You remember?
God. You said this morning I did that?
Yeah, you did.
You're a wank. What did I said something to somebody that on this?
You screenshot my charges.
Oh, yeah, I did on this phone. Okay, so send that to him too?
Yeah, send it to him and tell him this just came out right here and just giving you the heads up what's going on. But you already talked to him anyway. But he went back. We went back to some history on him.
He will call you today. He's on this phone though. He's not on my other phone. So let me see if I can. No, I got it.
Just tell him I told you. I asked you to send it. Because I'm just finding out about it. I'm gonna see if he's gonna give me the money. I can't quit till I get this money. Now I quit till I get this money.
Can't stop, won't stop.
No, I can't, because this can help me. I gotta look at it a positive way. I'm seeing a lot of people help a lot of people when they know the character. But when I told him how this shit started, he fucking just pissed the fuck off.
Right. Because it's so out of character for somebody to sit there and say that.
Yeah. He pissed the fuck off. So, it is what it is. But I gotta turn it around. I'm gonna turn it around.
Now, Make Beautiful Forever, I agree with you wholeheartedly. She says nothing worse than being in a pinch and the person you're venting to ain't listening or paying attention. Do you know how many times? Oh my God. It is infuriating, right? It is infuriating. There was a Hardee's commercial a little while ago, and it was hilarious. The guy is talking to his friend. Now, his friend has a Hardee's burger in front of him. And so his friend has got the Hardee's burger and he's eating it. And he's going on about his girlfriend. And he's like, I can't believe she left me. I can't believe she's breaking up with me. And I loved her. And the friend is eating the burger. So after he goes through all of that, the friend looks at him and says, how's that girlfriend of yours? It's the same thing, right? Nesto is sitting here trying to figure out this money and all this other stuff. She talking about Madonna, and then he's asking her to send the phone number. She don't know what. She's not paying attention. And even though what he's saying and what he's doing is inconsequential at this point, right? At this point in the game, he didn't know that or she didn't know that. So why wouldn't she try to pay as close attention as possible to what he's saying? So that way, she can do what he needs him to do. Because like I said, if it was Shirley, she would have something to say. If Nesto called her and said, Shirley wasn't even paying attention to what I was saying, Shirley was talking about Madonna, then she'd be like, I can't believe that bitch. I can't believe she was talking about Madonna, and you're in jail. You're in jail, and you need all the attention. You should be the priority. That's what she will be saying if Nesto called her and said, Shirley Strawberry started talking about Madonna and a bacterial infection, right? But when it's her, I'm old. I wasn't. I was looking at this, and I'm watching this, and I was looking at this, and no, you wasn't paying attention, dummy. You wasn't paying attention. Good thing this shit ain't important. Good thing in the long run this ain't important, because shit, you useless.
That's why I gotta get. I need that Martha Stewart book. I'm gonna get that.
Martha Stewart book.
The one that she came out when she went to jail. When she was talking about all her friends and she had left her and all that. And she had meeting all the people in jail. There was more of her besties. And when you come down off your high horse and you start seeing who you're real for.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, okay. I know I've been talking a long ass time, but it's time to ass up when you're having fun. I want to respect it, but this shit gonna make me stronger.
So on my phone, it's a lot more people that's talking about this shit.
Yeah, I know. Let them just keep talking. Fuck out.
But that's cool. I know. That's all. Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, what I'm gonna say, yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay.
Call me around 10.
All right, because now I get to too. I was trying to tell him that I have to be prepared. Oh man, fuck that. I could just tell him how to shit. I was trying to prepare him. He didn't listen. Nothing I was saying. No, yeah.
You gonna call back at 10?
Yeah, yes I am. I'm gonna stand up. All right.
Okay.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and saying call one. We ain't really learned nothing. Okay. All right. I'm still trying to understand bugenity. Okay. I'm still trying to get that. I don't know if I want to know what that is, but we really didn't learn that much. They're really talking the same shit that they're always talking, right? Okay, so we ain't really get much out of it. Maybe we'll get something out of call number 2.
You there?
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you? You call your brother?
Yeah, I called him. He didn't answer as usual.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he didn't answer, man. So fuck it. So right now, what you got going on?
Nothing. I was trying to see what I was going to eat because I'm kind of hungry, but I'm kind of like, I don't know why I always wait till shit about to close before I decide to leave the house and go get some food. So I think I'm going to just probably leave the house at the girl's phone with you and go see the kids. And, cause I've been in the house all day, so for the last 2 days, I have not left the house. So I'm going to, that's fine. I love you.
Yeah, love you too as well. Yeah.
Gotta be your rock.
Yeah, I start over again tomorrow. Yeah. So I got his number. I got Darren's number, so I'm going to call him tomorrow and tell him what I got to say. Yeah.
Who's Daryl?
That's the one that came and saw me, so I know he gonna
Oh
want me
my
to.
God.
He probably want to come.
You know, Sonya, the dude from the other fucking phone call that we talked about, damn it. The dude from phone call number 1, you idiot. That's who Daryl is. Oh my God. I can't. But here's what I can do. What I can do is I can say that Lily has been a member of the tribe for 5 months, y'all. We got a member milestone. She says, hey, Mr. DJ, can you play our jam? Pardon me, I absolutely can. Y'all, we got a member milestone. Lily has been a member of the tribe for a whole 5 months. Lily, thank you so much for the member milestone, and thank you so much for rocking with your boy for 5 whole months. Thank you. Y'all, let's get back into this bullshit.
I'm up here, but he can't come because you come and see me. So, but I saw.
I'm not on the thing this week, so I always today's usually make my visit. So I mean, if you want to let me know, and I won't till next week. You let me know tomorrow.
Well, let's see what he got to say first. I know he's going to ask me, look at me in the face and pop up, but you got to make a schedule for that. See what I'm saying? Just can't. You know that already. He knows that already. So, yeah, he knows that already. So, but if you got to come up here when you come here, that's fine. But I don't want to blow my shit. You know, in my mind right now, I got to figure this shit out. That's it. I got to figure out. I got to get past that part. And everybody's scared of money right now. Everybody's scared of money. Everybody's trying to use everybody to get something on their table, food on their table.
It's hard.
Yeah.
It's a different climate out here, that's all.
Yeah. So I got to find somebody who still believes in me. But if I had my phone, this just wouldn't be no brainer for me right here. It would not be a brainer. But I just know is I can make something positive out of it. I do know that for sure. Yeah, I do know that. Something strong out here. Yeah. I got to be focused right now. My name is in the mud, so that shit can't even come out the ground right now. All the way around. It's cold dirt. This is way worse when you
Well, the upside is people that know you won't Google you. If people that don't know you that Google you. That's how that goes. People that know you don't Google you.
No, they don't.
Yeah, if somebody knows somebody. I've never Googled anybody I know. I didn't even run your name until you told me that shit. Then I had to go run your name. You're like, what the fuck did he just tell me? Oh, my God.
But
Right. So I mean, before that, I never, thought to run your name and check your page or, what I'm saying. I didn't even ask you. You got Instagram? You on the gram? Like, I don't even do all that with people.
but I told the truth though. But see, that's how it
You
goes.
did 2 weeks later. You
That's
did.
fine. That's fine.
I know. That's
Just me
fine.
from fooling around with the shit. But I'm good.
Basically.
Yeah. I'm
No,
good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All I'm gonna do is just sit my ass down. I did my but he did get the video. He's listening to it now. Like, man, they
oh,
got.
did he?
He said, well, what kind of? He said they do be listening to the phone call. But what kind of girlfriend you guys got going? Y'all going to Dubai? She listened. They didn't say that. Said that me and Shirley's going to live in Dubai, Steve's house. She listened eagerly. He was mumbling so goddamn mumbling.
What the guy did was he took bits and pieces of conversations and only said certain things. That's what he did.
That's
Because
what he
we
did.
said you were coming to Miami once all this was over. So he took out the whenever this is all over and just said he's going to Miami. That's what he did. He took out, he exerted things. So even if you had a conversation about Dubai, you told me to send you pictures when you went to Dubai. And if you spoke to her about Dubai, it wasn't what he said. He exerted some shit. That's all he did. He finessed, like they always do. They edit it and make things appear to say one thing when it didn't. I didn't say that, So, come on. Oh, they didn't mention it just once. He mentioned it several times. You know what? We talked several times about when this is over. When this is over. Not when you get bonded. We said when the court hearing is over. That's what was said. All of the hearings done, free, cut, loose. It's over. No going back. That's when we said we're going to travel. We didn't say shit about soon they give you a bond. You sound stupid. I'm not trying to be on the run on some stupid shit like this.
We're gonna call him
Period.
tomorrow.
Now they did talk about going to Dubai. Okay. No, not Dubai. Where was it that they were? Ghana. They did talk about going to Ghana because there's no extradition. So if there's trial, why would you be worried about going somewhere where there's no expedition? Why would you say that, Sonya? I'm just curious. Melanin Monroe, so good to see you. Melanin Monroe says, I thought she said this conversation never happened. Right. Exactly. Make it make sense, right? Ms. Lady said the way she talks, yeah, it is nasty. It is nasty. Ms. Lady said this is AI Sonya. Probably so. Hello, GC. How are you? So glad that you could be here today. Yeah, Lady Janice, Dubai is where him and Dre went, but Sonya said that they should go to Ghana because there's no extradition there. Why would you want to go somewhere where there's no extradition if the trial is over with? Yeah, yeah, they be lying. That's right, they be lying. They do be lying. Nesto's new bubble shoes, they sure do, and can't keep the lies straight. That's the thing about it. That's the thing. A lady says they still haven't learned to shut the fuck up. Okay, a lady didn't say that part. I did, but I'm saying shut the fuck up at some point, right? Lord have mercy. Especially in 2023. Oh, they talk their ass off in 2023.
We're gonna call him early in the morning because he's early riser. But I already
Your friend?
yeah, I know what he gonna do. He likes money. He's a money hungry short man. So I know what his mind is. What I need to do, man? Yeah, 'cause he know how I rock. He been around me 20 years. So he don't.
2020?
Yeah, he's seeing how I done got past a lot of things and came back up. He's a type, oh man, I do this, but I ain't going to jail. He one of them kind.
Wait, you mean the regular kind? The regular kind that don't like to go to jail? Is that what he's talking about, y'all? Like people like me? Yeah, I'll do it, but I ain't going to jail. Yeah, that's how normal motherfuckers, that's how well-adjusted motherfuckers look at life. Yeah, if you tell me, hey, native, come out to California, there's an opportunity, but you might have to go to jail. You know what I'm gonna say? Fuck that, okay? Because that's how all of us regular, well-adjusted members of society think. Okay? He one of them kind that if he got to go to jail, he ain't gonna do it. What are you saying? What are you saying? Hold on. Listen to this again, y'all. Listen to this. Listen to the kind of person Daryl is.
He likes money. He's a money hungry short man. So I know his mind is, what I need to do, man? Yeah, because he know how I rock. He been around me 20 years. So he don't.
2020
Yeah, he's seeing how I done got past a lot of things and came back up. He's a type, oh man, I do shit, but I ain't going to jail. He one of them kind.
He one of them kind. Lady Janice, Joseph Bullitt, Just Nikki, he one of them kind. Yeah, I do it, but I ain't going to jail. See, motherfuckers like Nesto don't mind going to jail. That's why I say Nesto likes jail. Do not let Sonya fool you. Because see, Sonya is the one that said Nesto don't like jail. Nesto never said he liked jail. Now, did Nesto say he wanted to get out of jail? Yes, he did. But Nesto never said that he don't like jail. This motherfucker likes jail. And him and Dre and Dion, they look down on people that don't like jail. They think jail is a rite of passage. They think jail is a part of life. And so if you don't like jail the way they like jail, then something wrong with you. See, that's what he's saying about Daryl. Oh, he one of them people. Yeah, I do it. I ain't going to jail. He one of them kind. Nigga, you one of them kind that like go to jail all the fucking time and be around them old stinking ass niggas playing with you and shit. Fucking with you in the cell at night. You like that type of shit. See, Daryl don't like that type of shit. Native don't like that type of shit, right? Most of us don't like that type of shit, but there are a few exceptions. There are some people that enjoy going to fucking jail. I ain't doing it. Nigga, is you stupid? Hell, I'm one of them kind too. Dumbass nigga, I'm one of them kind. I ain't going to motherfucking jail. Shit. You can kiss my ass.
Trisha said the same thing. I'm talking to Trisha, and she listened to it, and she was like, what's up with his lawyer? I didn't like how he came off. And I was like, yeah, it was kind of like uncertain. He just wasn't assertive. And she was like, yeah. And I was like, it's because he should have had everything written down and just read off the paper.
Right.
Because she said when he said that armed robbery, you make it seem like it was recent.
Right.
You didn't make it seem like it happened 30 years ago in the fucking 90s. You made it seem like it just happened. So you should have put a date with the convictions.
Right.
Even if the judge had it in front of her, for the record, he should have had the date, conviction. The date, the conviction. Released on this day, hasn't been in trouble since this day. And the trouble for that day was only
He
this.
did say that.
He should have had it, the way he said it though, he said it kind of all over the place. He should have said in 1998, he had an armed robbery conviction where he took a plea. You know what I'm saying? Really?
Okay, so in your eyes, let me see you out of your body. No, I need you to crop that picture again. Just cut half of your body off and blow it up to your half of your body. I need to see your face better.
You want to see my face better?
Yeah, I need to see your face better. I love that picture right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to see you tonight.
Yeah, I love that picture. I love that color on you. I like everything.
Green looks good on me because I'm orangey.
That hair, goddamn, is amazing. So, but go ahead. I'm listening to you.
You love my hair?
I love it. So basically, I'm about to say, man, I don't see how you still standing, man.
Before he gets into what Dre said, I just wanted to show y'all the picture that he was talking about. I just wanted to show it to y'all so that you can see what was amazing about this picture. He loves this face. Okay. He loves this face. Okay. And that hair. Whew, he is really getting a kick out of these feathers. Okay. He is really getting a kick out of these feathers, man. Nesto is about to bust a whole nut looking at these feathers and this face. Okay. Waiting on my paperwork. I'm showing you the picture right now. Okay. Joseph Bullard, I'm showing you the picture right now. Bell Tower is my home. Showing you the picture that is about to make Nesto lose his mind. He loves this face. Okay. Right? You get me? You get me? Yes, Lily. Okay. You get me? Nesto's new bubble shoes. You should have had your phone with you. This is the picture that is driving Nesto wild right here, y'all. Just the inside look. This is it right here. Look at her, y'all. Look at her. She is glammed up. She got the pearls on. Yeah, Nesto loves this face. Okay? All right? I'm just saying, Lady Janice. I'm just saying. Just a little insider look at what Nesto was looking at. He loves this shit, man. He loves this shit. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. What about when it comes to Sonya being pretty?
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Oh wow. Wow, Nesto. Wow, Nesto. Nesto, Maury said that was a lie. That was a lie. Okay. That was a lie. Okay. But let's listen to some more to him butter her up some more. Nasty ass.
That's how he told me. He said, man, I've been seeing you do a lot, but I don't say he's standing after this one. Yeah.
Got to stand.
Yeah, I was still standing, and he was like, what's she gonna do? I'm like, listen, man, I told him for what it is, I ain't cutting no corner. That's how that shit go. You know, everybody got to do what they got to do right now. That's how teams get broken up. Teams get breaking up every day. Good teams get broken up every day. Yeah.
Right.
So I can't concern myself about that. I've been weeks ago. I done already made my mind up on what I need to do. Yeah, because I knew the worst. Something's ain't shit gonna run good every day. It's just not. But
No, it's not. Life is seasons.
Yeah, I'd rather be hit with that than be hit with some more shit. Yeah. Yeah, because I can get out and make some ass shit after that. That ain't nothing. Yeah. But that social media have your life fucked up if you keep on believing in that shit. That's a new devil.
True.
That shit make you take your whole life out of here. That shit right there. And then nobody don't give a fuck about you. So
People tend to believe the bad in every situation, and that's especially people who have no relationship with a person that's in jail being wrongfully accused. And I've dealt with people by having to defend people in criminal law. So I understand how that goes with the law and how but if a person
Y'all heard what she said? She tried to skip over it real quick. I've had to defend people in criminal law. I've had now she didn't say I've worked with lawyers. She said I've had to defend people in criminal law. She didn't even say I've had to defend people in a courtroom. She said I've had to defend people in criminal. What does that mean? That you had to defend people in criminal? What the fuck? I had to defend people in criminal law. You know, I've seen it happen over and over again. I've had to defend people in criminal law. You have? Yes, a lady 747. She said, I've had to defend people in criminal law. Yes. That's what she did. Well, Kiss My Sass said, girl, stop. Girl, stop.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm just saying. This don't make no damn sense to lie like this. It just don't. Bell Tower is my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. It says, who let Lip the Shocker defend them? Not Lip the Shocker. Not Lip the Shocker. Thank you for the super chat. Bell Tower is my home. Probably nobody, because she's making all of this shit up. Waiting on my paperwork said in her mind. Exactly. Exactly. So stupid. This is so stupid. I've had to defend people in criminal law. Really? Really? Hello, honey, say that. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Analytical one says she made signs for the protest and stood on the corner. I had to defend people in criminal law. That's what she did. That's what she did. Dr. Charles said he's posting about he had his mind made up in this call, but he was begging Shirley the following January. Right. Exactly. Exactly. What you got? Why you gotta set boundaries with me? What I do? Oh, I'm gonna keep you from it. Oh, you ain't gonna make it to heaven later, Janice. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry, lady Janice. Sorry. Please accept my apologies for doing whatever is gonna keep you from getting into heaven. I'm truly sorry about it. I am. You can hear it in my voice.
They tend to want to believe, oh, he got charged with such and such, so it's got to be true. That's not how it works.
Right. So, you know,
And this whole thing that she does where she's like, people have a tendency to believe, people believe the police and people. I don't believe shit. Let me tell you what happens when I look at something. And with most people, right? We find out about something and we get the details of it. We get the details of what exactly happened and who was involved. And then as stories develop, then if I do think somebody did something, right? Like if I say that person's guilty based on what I know at the moment that the story comes out, that doesn't mean that that's all I believe. That means that that's what I believe at that time, but there could be some other developing information that I'll say, oh, wait, no, maybe he didn't do that, right? That's the way news stories work. That's how we do. That's how we as adults process information. We don't just ingest it the way it's given to us. It develops, and we change our opinions based on, and we have discussions with friends about their opinions and what they think about these stories. No one takes a story just off rip and says, "Oh, he did it," and that's all I'm gonna think, and I'm not gonna think nothing else. Nobody does that. No functioning adult does that. So she kills me when that's the way she describes the general public, as if she knows anything about the general public, right? I mean, that's absolutely fucking crazy. That is absolutely fucking crazy.
People that just think that automatically.
you know what's funny is the funny thing is the funny thing is this right here. Make you laugh. Funny thing is they try to put me and Margie together in that. That's what he said.
Yeah.
It's like I'm supposed to be kicking with her or something.
Yeah, they're going to twist it. They're going to twist it because, again, if the juicier it sounds, the more views they get, the bigger the paycheck. That's all it is. Because YouTube pay you by your views. So the messier you are, the more views you get. Because somebody going to be like, oh, damn, let me send this to such and such and such. They're going to send it to 5 people. They're going to send it to 5 people.
Right.
It's just a game.
Yeah, it's a game.
Are y'all gonna send this to 5 people? Are y'all gonna send this to 5 people and then those 5 people send it to 5 people? Huh? Help your boy out. Help your boy out. Send it to 5 people. Okay? All right. Thank you. Thank you in advance. Listen, it's so funny how she claims to know how YouTube works, but yet was not able to make compelling enough content to keep her YouTube page alive, right? When you think about Sonya had a YouTube page, Sonya is the closest person to the actual story, right? She makes a YouTube page, but she's so lazy and uninteresting that she could not even make her own YouTube page a success. She couldn't get 5 people to give it to 5 people to give it to 5 people, right? She understands that YouTube pays by how many clicks and views you get, but yet she couldn't get any clicks and views. She knows everything about money, but yet set up a GoFundMe that collected an easy $100 and some odd dollars, right? It's like, no, do it. If you understand all this stuff and you so good at all these different things and you know all this stuff, how come you fail at everything? That's crazy. That is crazy. Yes, Make Beauty Forever. She got ran off of her channel. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. That is absolutely crazy. And yes, Ms. Lady, who put him with Marjorie? Who said he was with Marjorie? Huh? If that ain't the biggest nigga, stop. Stop, Nesto, stop.
I mean, like I said, this people been through shit way worse than what I'm going through right now. It's just that I'm just in the public eye. That's all.
Y'all heard of Nesto before this? Have y'all heard of Nesto before this? Before this, was Nesto in the public eye? Huh? Where my Chicago people at? Where my St. Louis people at? Where my Cincinnati people at? My Cleveland people, my LA people, my Houston people, my Dallas people. Huh? Where my Orlando people, my Miami people living that Miami life? I know I got some people out there in OKC, Beverly Pierce. Y'all heard of this Negro? Cause since he in the public eye. Huh? If it was not for YouTube and Shay, phone calls from prison, and Fran, would y'all have heard about fucking Nesto since he in the public eye? I don't know why the sense of importance is so ridiculous for this man. He actually thinks that motherfuckers heard of him. He thinks that there are people in Kentucky, in Louisville, home of Muhammad Ali, right? In Philadelphia, home of Joe Frazier. They think that there are people in Pensacola, Florida, home of Native Tribe Urban Media. Okay, he think that there's people in Houston, Texas, home of Scarface, Willie D, and them Ghetto Boys. Right? He think that there are people in all these places that know who the fuck he is because he in the public eye. Nigga, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm just saying, Chi-Town in the building. Just Nikki. Y'all up there rocking with Nesto? Huh? Chi-Town, home of the Chicago Bulls, right? 6-time champions. Home of Larry Hoover, right? You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't heard of no Nesto up there in Chi-Town? No? Crucial Conflict, Twister. You know what I'm saying? Some Chicago legends, right? But y'all ain't heard of Nesto. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? He in the public eye. He in the public eye. I'm just saying. Ms. R. Clark says St. Louis here with 6 inches of snow and 27 degrees. Lord have mercy. Justin's mom said Michigan never heard of him. Okay, all right. Michigan never heard of him. But he in the public eye though. He in the public eye. Lady Janice ain't never heard of Nesto. Right. But this just happened because he in the public eye though, Lady Janice. Funny how all y'all from all these different places, right? With all these people that I mentioned that are notable figures where you're from, right? Fred Hampton up there in Chicago, right? Uh-huh. But ain't nobody heard of Nesto. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? But he in the public eye. Uh-huh. Muffin 218 said I ain't even know who Shirley was. Chi-Town CPA said Chi-Town is like Nesto who? We don't know them folk, but I bet you know Crucial Conflict. Huh? I bet you know them folks. You see what I'm saying? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's notable people in all these places that I just noticed. Where my West Coast people at? You know what I mean? My San Francisco people, my Vallejo people, my Oakland people. Uh-huh. My LA people, my San Diego people. Where y'all at? Y'all heard of Nesto out there on the West Coast? Where my Phoenix people at? Y'all heard of Nesto out there? I'm just curious. New Mexico, Las Cruces. Where y'all at? Y'all ain't heard of Nesto? Olympia, Washington. Y'all ain't heard of Nesto? Seattle. Huh? Portland, Oregon. Where y'all at? Y'all ain't heard of Nesto? He in the public eye though. He in the public eye. Okay. Happy to be happy said, no, I know Happy to be happy out there representing that Bay Area. Okay. That Oakland, the Bay Area, all of that. Uh-huh. That's right, AK's POV. Hey, in the middle of the barn. That's right. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. He in the public eye though, y'all. He in the public eye. Ain't none of y'all heard of this nigga. Okay. Ain't none of y'all heard of this nigga, but he in the public eye. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. But I ain't in the public eye no more unless they make that shit bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And nasty and nasty.
It'll die. It'll die down. But it didn't have to be that. That's the thing. It didn't have to be that.
No, it did.
They knew damn well when they pulled that shit was on some community bullshit secondhand computer, and they can look at the date that the shit was done.
Right, that's right.
So they just wanted to stick something on somebody. Well, let's just do that. Well, we found this, really? Okay, well, let me just charge them with that. Fuck it, that'll hold them. That's all that shit was. Because they know in the end result, unless you're adamantly taking it to trial, they know if they say, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop this charge, that charge, and that charge, and then you just plead to this. So that evidence and all of that bullshit don't even come to light. We're gonna just drop it or take a plea, and we'll just give you probation. And that way we don't have to show the fact that we never had this evidence on you in the first place. That's what they be banking on. They throw that way. You know, if we go to trial, you're looking at 5 years. Yeah, I didn't do it though. So, come on.
Well, that's a lot of celebrities are locked up. A lot of them did a lot of time.
A lot of people locked up on lies too.
That is true. So, that's okay. All right, I'm going to keep it moving, get this shit out of my head. So, in your mind, which way it look to you? On the positive?
Now, if you remember from yesterday, y'all remember yesterday I told you Nesto needs constant reassurance. He needs constant, in your mind, what it looked like to you. Because see, here's the thing. Nesto can pretend like he's all good and he tough and he gonna make it and all this other stuff. Nesto is scared as fuck, right? And that's the reason why he needs to be reassured all the time. It's because he's insecure and he's scared. He's an underdeveloped man. He is a man child, right? And when you're dealing with children, what do you have to do with children? You have to reassure children all the time. And that's exactly what he is. And so when you hear him do this, on the call, that's why he does it. He does it because he's very insecure about the situation. He's very insecure about himself. So what he's doing is what it looked like in your mind. What you think? What you think? I done talked all this big shit, but what you think? I'm gonna be all right, but what you think? See, that's what he has to do that in order to be able to live with himself. See, and like I was telling you all yesterday, with Shirley Strawberry, he was not getting that. Shirley Strawberry was just giving him the raw facts. Look, you'll be out when you're out. Did you talk to your lawyer? What's your lawyer saying? See, Sonya feeds the fantasy. Sonya feeds the fantasy. So as long as he got somebody that's feeding his fantasy, he's fine. But when you start dealing him in reality, reality is like a poison to Nesto. He doesn't like that shit. He doesn't like for you to be real with him. He wants you to feed into his fantasy that lives in his head. And that's what Sonya does, and that's what Sonya continues to do. But he's a gangster, Lily. But he's a gangster.
What would you do with this? What would you do with this if you got out?
I want you just to tell him, because I don't want to, people sometimes get in their feelings when you say something, but maybe I'll just send an email to the girl and just tell her that when he go to court, he need to have that shit written out in report form so that he could just read what his thoughts are in motion form. And then that way, when he needs to argue after the fact, then he just argue after the fact. But it's certain points that you can make that could kill what he's saying,
And that's exactly what my buddy.
You keep making emphasis and he going Florida with a girlfriend. Okay, why the fuck you say a girlfriend? What the fuck does that got to do with anything? You going extra with this shit, And you know damn well that's not what the phone call said.
Right.
Because all the phone calls she got recorded. So go again, and then why didn't you? And I would have been like, look, send me the audio of these phone calls you're talking about. I would ask him for those.
You still on that, ain't you? You mad about that, ain't you? See, because you've been talking like that for 24 hours.
I don't like that motherfucker lying. But so he needs to, and he can request that shit too under his discovery. I want all jail phone calls in which you stated that my client said that he was going to flee. I want all those phone calls. He can ask for those. Bet your motherfucker don't produce them. Unedited. From the time that lady say, you have such and such. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for calling, whatever. And from that moment, I want the whole fucking phone call. All of that. And they need the transcripts from that girl's court hearing.
I feel like I'm spending my money for nothing now.
The thing of it is you can always help him help. You know what I'm saying? What he don't do, you can always assist in court. Because you make sure you got pencil and paper in front of you And that way, you write down notes that you want to address, and then you give it to him, and you tell him, when he said this, I need you to rebuttal and say that.
Nesto is going to assist his lawyer in court. Albert?
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, Nesto, Mr. Bacterium Infection, is going to help his lawyer in court because his lawyer needs help, y'all. His lawyer needs help. His lawyer needs Sonya to tell him to write stuff down because you know how lawyers be all no notes in court. You know what I mean? Like, you know how lawyers be walking into court with no briefcase, no nothing, not even a pen. I remember one time I went to court, lawyer asked me to borrow my pencil. He was like, you got a pencil I can borrow, bro? I'm like, ain't you a lawyer? Yeah, but we don't really write shit down. You know how lawyers be just walking around with just all the notes in their head. And so Sonya, with her innovative ass, okay, with her forward thinking ass, she says, you got to tell the lawyer to write everything down in report form. So that way he'll hit all the points. See, that's, you know, that's it. But Sonya says that Nesto needs to help his lawyer out. Okay?
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
Right. And your common sense would tell you that Nesto can't help a motherfucking thing. Nesto can't even get out his own way to not go to jail 19 fucking times. But some kind of way Nesto gonna help the fucking lawyer. Are you serious? Obviously she is.
You know, you the one that's got to help assist him, help you. You gotta co-represent yourself because you're not stupid.
I'm glad that did have him right there because that guy, he need to see himself. He need to really see himself. You understand? Sometimes you got to see yourself to make yourself.
Yeah, to see how he actually was looking on there and how his performance was.
Right. He really need to see. Yeah, because I know people probably comment like, well, what kind of lawyer he got?
Yep.
Okay. Wow. Well, I bet you Sonya should laugh.
Trisha said it. Who was laughing at you? I said Trisha said that. No, she's not like that. They're not like that.
Oh, okay.
They're very supportive of you. They're not like that. See, we're not bougie people.
Yeah,
we're not like that.
Everybody got to have something to say. I do know that.
No one has.
And let me tell you don't have to be bougie to not want your loved ones to be around people that have criminal records. You don't have to be bougie to not want your loved ones to be around somebody who has CP on their devices, right? That doesn't mean that you're bougie. See, there is a misconception of people that are against crime, right? Like you if I don't want criminals around in my neighborhood, if I don't want those ex-offenders, if I don't want those PDF people, if I don't want those people that like to look at children, right? If I don't want them around me, then some kind of way I'm not cool, I'm not down, I'm bougie. You know what I'm saying? And it's a negative because some kind of way we're supposed to be inherently in love with crime. That's what people think about black people. They think black people, we love criminals and we love thugs and we love to be around crime and in danger, when the opposite is true. When it comes to crime, black people are very conservative, always have been, because we want to keep our families safe from people like fucking Nesto. So there is nothing bougie about your loved one saying, hey, I don't know about this dude right here. You might want to. Now, what is he what is he being accused of again? He's in jail because he's accused of having what with what? And he's accused of what now? See, that doesn't make you bougie because you're protective of your personal space and of your loved one's personal space. Because see, when Nesto dates your sister isn't the only one that's in danger. Okay? What did Kendrick say? If your sister's in love with him, if your girl is in love with him, make sure you hide your little sister from him. Okay, that would Kendrick said about Drake. Okay, And the same thing applies. It's not just the person, it's everybody around that person that you got to watch when you got a motherfucker like Nesto around. Okay? So that doesn't make you bougie because you want to look out for the people around you. And that's some bullshit.
Anything negative to say?
Okay.
Nothing. They have to. I would have to have a story to tell for them to have a feeling about you. Meaning, he did this to me, and then that would grow from there. Like, oh, he did what to you? We don't like him. It'd have to be that.
Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I just got to get past this shit. I'm gonna get past it. I'm gonna get past it. Yeah, I'm gonna get past it. But one thing I will say, I'm gonna go back to her. Because this ain't nothing compared to what they went through in L.A. This is why I even came around. Because I did my history once I got down there, that they were telling me about stuff. I just couldn't believe it. I thought everybody liked them. But I wasn't into that world. Them folk been hated on since day one. They even had motherfuckers try to assassinate them one time. So, Steve and the whole show, they tried to assassinate them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was early in the year. They tried to come and go to the station. Motherfucker came to the gun and everything, tried to assassinate Steve and the whole crew.
They tried to assassinate Steve, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Well, what they do? They gave bad breakup relationship advice to somebody?
Who is they? Rakia, do you know who they is? The people that tried to assassinate Steve Harvey. Out of all the people in the world, they wanted to get rid of Steve Harvey. Anybody know? Anybody help me out with this story? This shit don't make no sense.
And dude got mad?
I don't know. I don't know that part. I just know that they had their bodyguards and that shit was crazy. I remember when I first met them and I went to the first show down here, motherfucker didn't even know me. Motherfucker said, you going to the little raggedy nigga shit? Hey, we was going to the hotel lobby. I'm saying to myself, what are you talking about? You know, regular ass nigga in there, man. I fought that nigga in there. I'm like, who you talking about? You know, those niggas see. I'm like, that was my first interaction with a motherfucker did not like this man.
And then I told you I didn't like him.
Yeah, and I didn't know. I didn't really understand what. But the motherfuckers keep elevating. You understand?
Because he keeps his secrets in the closet. But I told you, it's all coming out.
Well,
it's all coming out.
But that you talking about, that was 10 years ago.
No. It happened then, but what they're doing is now. It's recent. All of the stuff that I've been looking at, it's recent. It's not. The videos I'm looking at was just posted. It's not no old 10-year-old video or 5-year-old video. No, it's brand new. I look at brand new shit.
Oh, okay.
The things happened back then, but at the same time, she can get all of that stuff reversed because he sat there and tricked him to sign a power of attorney with his lawyer, gave his lawyer power of attorney over her during the divorce and tricked her out of the divorce money that she was entitled to and gave everything and put shit in Marjorie's name. She's entitled, she can get all that shit reversed and go after him for what was entirely hers and get that money back. It ain't dead. It ain't no statute on that. It's just a matter of it was owed to her, they played her, and she got to come after him civilly and get it.
Well,
and go after the attorney too, because the attorney should get disbarred for that. No way was he supposed to do that. Represent her, get power of attorney, and then have it so that Steve don't give her shit. That's not acting in her best interest, because she didn't even ask for that. Look at them eyelashes. This God, he's frosting these eyelashes.
Oh.
Somebody walk up and ask you your name, don't give these motherfuckers your name, because you already know what it is.
Yeah, I already know it. I'm a bum. Someone told me to keep this beard on my face. I was going to cut it off last week.
No worries. No, keep it on your face, Brady, with the good hair. Brady with the good hair.
Yeah, I'm lucky I'm in a good spot where I'm at right now.
So if somebody take a picture and send it and be like, do you see him in there?
Yeah, but it don't say.
They'll be like, no. And they'll be like, no, I don't know who that is.
Yeah. You know what? If I'm out by your birthday, I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? But
if you out by who birthday? if you out by Sonya's birthday, talking about this year, 2023, what? I'm just saying, y'all. He said, "Long as I'm out by your birthday, by your birthday." Okay. That's dope. Goddess Guap says every celeb needs to hire Sonya as their lawyer. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 But Goddess, he gonna be out by her birthday. He gonna be happy. Okay. He gonna be out by her birthday. Okay, Nesto. All right, her birthday. All right. Let's see what happens in 2023. Yeah, anybody want to tell him? Anybody want to tell him that he ain't gonna be out by her birthday? I'm just saying.
I'm going to go through the process. That's all I can do. I can't.
Come through it. We go through it together.
I'm going to go through the process. Boy, you're a good-looking woman. I'm sorry. I love to have. I wish I had a real picture of that. Just a real picture. I could just look at it every night. Damn, I hate that shit.
Fucking COVID.
Yeah, man, that's just so fucked up. Yeah, that's cool though. That's cool. Hopefully, these little 14 days. I know I'm gonna go through hell in 14 days. I already know that. So if I can just get this man to give me that little bit of money, and then I'm rock and roll then. I'm rock and roll. So I know what he gonna do. He gonna do credit card. So you can't do a credit card with this man here, the other man, because he cash poor. So
okay.
yeah. So I know that's how he rock. So I got to figure that shit out. But I'm gonna.
He said Daryl is cash poor, but Nesto is poor. Okay. Nesto is poor. Ain't that some shit? This nigga said that he's cash poor. Nigga, you poor. Okay, I'm just saying, you just poor. The real Brown Family Chronicle says, I tried to stay in the damn cloud, and these lying pieces of trash are garbage. What the fuck does Steve Harvey have to do with Nesto's case when a divorce is finalized? Is final? I know, right? Listen. These people they are grasping for straws, and they always have been. Ms. Lady says, co-represent yourself, not to be an advocate for yourself. Geez, these two dodo birds, they are very dumb, right? They are very, very dumb. That's the conclusion we come to after every one of these calls.
Tell him straight up, because he been following my shit. If he didn't, he wouldn't have came and saw me. So I'm gonna come with you, because I don't want to miss my blessing with you. He don't come, and then I miss my trip with you, and I ain't gonna see you. That makes my time go by. Sorry. Yeah. But right now, we gotta concentrate on that lawyer, that new lawyer, and I gotta concentrate on just keep going with your course on your health thing. I'm gonna figure this shit out. I did that. Them three things, they keep their health going, and health going on, and gotta get this lawyer on board, and I need to check. I need to keep checking that thing. They're coming up with some bullshit. Even though I know after tomorrow it's over with. That means I ain't got to worry about it until next week because the holiday. Is everybody taking off on Monday or Tuesday? Which one is it?
What part on Monday and Tuesday?
4th of July. So if 4th of July is on Tuesday, they're going to take off.
It's on a Tuesday. Monday's the 3rd.
So it's
but I'll be in Florida.
I know what I'm saying is everybody taking it. They're going to be a work day.
Oh, Lord, here we go with this bullshit. These two motherfuckers. Okay, listen, y'all check this out. Just check this out and how neither one of these people are listening.
Monday.
Oh, no, 4th of July is not a work day. That's a paid holiday.
Huh?
That's a paid holiday, 4th of July. People are off. Banks are closed. It's the actual holiday.
Monday is.
No, Tuesday.
So what about Monday? They working Monday?
They work on Monday. So that's the weekend. They're not going to be off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
Okay.
No.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. So it's really fucked up, basically. You gotta go in and.
It's really fucked up, basically. It's really fucked up, basically. Yeah. Yes, Nesto. Basically. Basically, it is. Yep. Sometimes when I make chicken, I like to put some basically on my chicken. I do. I put some. I ain't gonna lie. When I cook most chicken dishes, there's some basil in it. So I be making my chicken basically. Okay. All right. All right. You should try it. You should try it, Lily. You should try to put some basil on your chicken so that way it'll be basically. Okay. All right. Okay, Ms. Lady. Just a little cooking tip for y'all. If you want some real good chicken, just put some basil on it and make your chicken basically. Okay. All right. All right. Look at here. It is my friend V. Lenore. She is here. She says, hey, Native and Tribe, I'm here now. Won't make you start over. Just go back an hour or so with the content so I can get caught up. No, V. Lenore, we're not doing that. But V. Lenore, what I will say, and I think you can relate to this, that if you put basil on your chicken, you're making it basically. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what Nesto says all the time. It says basically. Okay. But we're not going back an hour. Okay. You can just catch up on the jokes for the next few minutes because we're almost done. Okay. Just Nikki said, I like basically in my spaghetti. Yes. So when you put basil in your spaghetti, you are making it basically. That's the way that works. That's the way that works. Okay. All right. Okay. Y'all start using more basil so you can make your food basically.
You can't enjoy that whole weekend, that 3-day weekend, like it normally be.
I'm off Monday. I'm off Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And then Tuesday is the holiday. So I'm supposed to be off Tuesday because I don't work on Mondays. But I'm going to go in anyway because I'm going to be in town. So I'm going to go in on Tuesday because I don't land till 4 o'clock on Monday. So Tuesday I'm going to go in.
V. Lenore says, Fuck it, I'm going to go pick up my wings. You're going to turn into a wing, V. Lenore. I promise you are. You're going to turn into a wing. You're going to turn into a double dunked wing, okay? Damn it, man. Enjoy your wings, though, V. Lenore, and don't tell them people 19 different things and 15 different ways you want them to cook it, okay? Leave them people alone. Leave them people at Wingstop alone. Shit. Make sure that they're basically, though, okay? Make sure they put enough basil on them. Okay, please. Thank you. Basically, Rakia. Okay, basically.
I don't have nothing to do in Miami. And then Wednesday, and then Thursday, I'm going to pick up the dog, and I'll be back here.
Okay.
I got to pick up Gucci.
But make sure if you can, text my brother and tell him that I'm trying to call his ass. So.
He know you'll stop with it. He's been doing that from day one. All right, call me at 10. Okay. Then what happened? See, when I was trying to put the money on there, I'm like, I did it twice today, so I know you could have did it. Because when you call the other phone, I have to punch it in. And I did it. So, what are we talking about here? I don't know.
I'll tell you.
Play the fucking lottery today. I'm about to go around the house and do it.
Oh, I sent you some lottery numbers. Did you get them?
I know.
Yeah.
When the phone go out, I'm going to go run up there and do it. I think I got it. Well, I'll do it tomorrow.
One of them numbers going to hit. I know they're going to hit.
One of them going to hit. Need that $400 million.
Yeah.
You need that $400 million. Just give me $50 million. That's all I need. 50 is cool.
I'm going to sleep good tonight. I hope I don't have no nightmares. Fuck it. No,
please, I don't have money. Just sleep.
The person came, so fuck it. I'm still living.
Basically.
Shit ain't fucked up. So, yeah.
No.
Yeah. I can't believe you want to walk around with me. Damn.
I don't give a shit.
I feel like OJ right.
Nigga, now you want to be OJ? Well, listen, Nesto, I can't believe that you want to walk around with this. I'm just saying, y'all. Nesto said, I can't believe you want to walk around with me. See, that's low, that's his low self-esteem coming out, right? But what I'm saying is that I can't believe Nesto want to walk around with this. Y'all look at your screen right now, okay? Y'all look at your screen right now, and this is what Nesto is choosing to walk around with instead, okay? I'm just saying. That shit don't make no fucking sense. Now this nigga feel like OJ. All right? This nigga feel like OJ now. Listen. Now one thing about it, now we can say whatever we want to about OJ. All right? Just like Steve Harvey, I'm not a fan of OJ. May he rest in peace. But OJ wasn't begging his best friend to put up their house. OJ wasn't calling his nosy neighbor to get $7,000. OJ wasn't on the phone talking to a 82-pound weirdo with no edges that believes in conspiracy theories. That ain't what OJ was doing. But I am interested to see how the fuck this nigga say he OJ. Listen.
Right now.
Don't worry about it. I ain't worried about it.
OJ right now.
I don't care. People say.
I know you.
I know the truth, so I know you're not nowhere near that. So I ain't worried about it, and I know how the system is. So just because they accuse you of some shit,
yeah, you do.
If they don't care, they think you could do a murder who ain't never murdered nobody, and they don't give no fucks about it and give them life. So I know how cold and calculated the fucking prosecution office is. They don't care. They do not care about a person's life. And the people around them, they do not care.
Now I need to figure out, I need to read some shit that people who going through what I'm going through right now. Similarity. I need to read that type of shit right now. And made something bigger out of whatever.
Oh, you want to read a book about a person who went to jail and they shit got overturned 20 years later and they came out?
No, I ain't talking about no 20 years. Fuck that. I'm talking about now. I don't want to read.
Oh, sorry.
I'm talking about like, a short span, and then everything was taken away from them, and then they came back.
That's the thing. Once they lock them in there, it's so hard to get shit overturned. That's the sad part, especially when they don't have no evidence to put you in there, and then the judge don't want to hear it, and the prosecutor's office wants to sit there and argue down on damn well they never had evidence in the first place. No, he didn't. No, the fuck he didn't. But what evidence? The evidence was lied. The police lied. You lied. Y'all know y'all lied. I've seen all the shows, read all the stories, experienced it with clients. There's too many people be coming out of jail that was, they overturned it. They weren't there. Oh, he didn't do it. They knew that in the first place, and he said it.
Let me ask
and he had an alibi. Yes, darling.
How strong you think a person can take?
For they break.
Yeah.
He said, how strong you think a person can take? Uh-huh. How strong you think a person can take? Y'all remember how we started this call? Oh, I've been fucked. Oh, I've been fucked. Remember that at the beginning? Yeah. How strong you think a person can take? Can take what, Nesto? Can take what? Be specific, Negro. Can take what? How strong you think a nigga can take? Just Nikki said, tooken? English is not their friend. English is not their friend.
I think if you didn't have anybody, you would have been broken by now because it's just overwhelming and you're older, you're not young, and we know how the justice system works. And we know we don't have a lot of black folks going to jury duty like they need to because black people understand how one-sided justice is. But for some reason, we don't go to court when we need to.
So her solution is black jurors, right? That's her solution, is black jurors. But isn't there a call where she said the exact opposite? Isn't there a call where she said that Nesto's jury needed to be full of white people, right? But now she's saying black people understand. Here's the thing. Black people are not a monolith, okay? What people don't realize is that OJ and his all-black jury, mostly black jury, excuse me, they were going to find him guilty until the glove incident happened, right? When Darden had him put on the glove and the glove didn't fit, that's what turned the jury. The other thing that turned the jury was when they put Mark Furman up. Okay, they put Mark Furman up on the stand, and Mark Furman came out there calling everybody a nigga, and he gonna beat a nigga and hit a nigga and choke a nigga and put a nigga and so those two things turned that jury in the favor of OJ. So you cannot say that just because you have black people in a jury that they are going to automatically ignore all the evidence. They're going to ignore all of the proof. They're going to ignore everything and just side with the black person, right? Because here's the other thing that Sonya and Sylvia and people that defend Nesto forget. There is a victim on the other side of this criminal. Okay, there is a victim that is on the other side. So yes, what they will understand is not the criminal's point of view. What they're more likely to understand is the victim. They're more likely to be empathetic to that victim and the plight that they are going through. Okay, that's why the defense has to work harder to defend this person. Because if you got somebody over here that's been raped or that's been SA'd, right? That jury could be black, but that victim also more than likely, when you dealing with motherfuckers like Nesto, that victim is also black. See, but they forget about that. They forget that there are victims that need protection. It's not about protecting the person that committed the crime. It's not about always rehabilitating them. It's about justice for the people that it happened to, right? So when people like Sonya come out and they say, yeah, well, black people understand law. Let me tell you something else that black people understand better than how the law don't work for us. What we understand is being victimized. We understand that because since we have been brought to this country, that's all the fuck we have been. We have been the prey to white supremacist predators. And those predators came in many forms. They came in forms of governors, preachers, they came in form of sheriffs, they came in form of overseers, right? And we were the defenseless ones. So if there's anything that we as black people understand, it is victimhood, okay? So that's the thing that we understand better than the other thing that she's talking about. That's the part that they miss. That's the part that they don't understand. Everybody want us to feel sorry for Nesto raggedy ass. They want us to feel sorry for Bill Cosby raggedy ass. They want us to feel sorry for R. Kelly's raggedy ass. They want us to feel sorry for all these motherfuckers that traumatize people. They go around and do this thing and feel like they are above everybody else and they should get away with it. They want us to feel sorry for them. But see, they not like us. Let me tell you who is like us. Those people that they did it to. See, because those are your church members. Those are your co-workers. Those are your sisters. Those are your aunties. Those are your grandmothers. Those are the people that we relate to. I can't relate to a fucking Bill Cosby, okay? I can't relate to a fucking R. Kelly, okay? I can't, nor do I want to. See? But those people that they did those things to, those are the people that I empathize with and that I can and that I relate to. So that's the part that she don't get. Let's finish this shit.
And we do.
Definitely need to go. We need to go to jury duty.
And we late on everything.
Mm-hmm. Because they focus on the wrong thing, which white folks program that by putting us in the inner city schools. The same county, but the school over here is fucked up. And you have 1 minute remaining. County school, though. How Fulton County schools have two different types of education. Two high schools, two different educations. And ain't nobody said anything about that out loud. We need to be thicker than that shit. I love you. Come in the morning.
I'd like to get you some rest, and you know what? It's gonna be just fine. I'm gonna be. God's gonna send me what I need. I just gotta be patient. It's coming. So we're gonna be all right. Shit, fuck it.
The baptism is coming, y'all. The baptism is coming.
Yeah, it's out there now. So ain't this shit I can do. Just ride like a motherfucker. Just
Be
keep
strong.
Yeah. All right. Later too. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Y'all ever
Don't forget
notice? Y'all ever notice how weird they get off the phone sometimes? Like sometimes they get off the phone so weird. Like what was that shit? I lay to. Like she just. It's like she doesn't want to hang up the phone sometimes, so she's just mumbling shit. Like she has to talk all the time. So when they get off the phone sometimes, it's really weird. It's like, okay, lay to, lay to, lay to. She ain't never say love you the first time, right? Okay, lay to, lay to, lay to. Thank you for using Global Tel Link. That's how to call. That's how to call in, y'all. That's how to call in. But listen, we made it through another one. Okay. We made it through another one. We just did. All right. No technical issues. We ain't had no hangups, right? Right. Everything was good. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. And we did it on Monday. Listen, I have to shout out phone calls from prison. All right. Shay and her husband over there doing their thing. If you're not subscribed over there, go check them out. They got all the calls, right? They got all the Nestos, all the other folks that I don't know nothing about. Okay, they got all the calls over there. Okay, so go check out Shay and because it is Shay that gives us this material that we laugh at, that we break down, and that we analyze in the most negative way possible. That's what we do. That's what we do over here. Okay. Thank you, Shay, for all that you do. Listen, if you are a part of the Notorious Native Tribe Urban Media Mod Squad, ladies, I thank you so much for everything that you do. All right. I appreciate you keeping me on top of my game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Listen, if you gave a cash app, right? If you gave a super chat, if you gifted some memberships, if you put a super sticker in, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you went to nativetribeshop.com, that's 3 words, nativetribeshop.com, and you checked out some of the merchandise, ordered something, picked up something for your friends for Christmas, I appreciate you so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are supporting the channel and in turn supporting me. All right. Thank you. Listen, if you hit the like button, I appreciate you. Okay. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for that little bit of support. That little bit of support does indeed go a long way. I'm going to be back, y'all. Tomorrow, we're going to be at my friend V. Lenore's house. Okay. So, y'all check us out. It is Tribe Tuesday. All right. Tribe Tuesday, but it's also V Style Tuesday. Okay. So, me and V. Lenore, we're going to do our thing over at her channel tomorrow. So, come check us out. Your presence would be our present. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And that's what we got going on. Now, I'm going to try to bring y'all some sovereign citizens this week because, boy, I ran into some that are absolute ridiculous. Okay. So check out your notifications for that. Book club, I am going to try to get done this week. We're going to get through The Sun Does Shine by Anthony Ray Hinton. I'm looking at the book right now. I'm looking at it right now. But we're going to get that settled and we're going to get that together this week. All right. Listen, thank y'all for coming out, spending this time with me on this Monday evening going into Tuesday. I thank you so much for your attention, for your participation. You guys mean the world to me. I appreciate you so much. All right. And that's all I got. So I am out of here. You all have a great rest of your evening. I don't know who needs to hear this, but you are enough. You are beautiful. Yes, you. You are beautiful. You are loved and you are blessed. And there isn't anything that anybody can do about that. Not even you. All right. So I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you all for supporting the tribe.